There we go. Sorry, I'm still getting used to it again. Good afternoon. Nope. Good morning, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Siri here. Joss is here. The camera's out of love with you right now. Oh well. Anyway, good morning. Let's change this song. Alexa, skip please. That's not a song for kids. Anyway, well, no. We're gonna go to pink, but this is the step before pink. So yesterday we took the ends and the top down to a blonder color, and it will go pink tomorrow. Did any of the dogs stay up? Oh, they wake me up every 10 minutes. They're just evil little monsters. Evil monsters. They are. Today it's a nice kind of cool day, except for my computer already overheated once today. I have fans. Oh, you guys are on the wrong side. That's why I can't find you. I have fans and stuff. Why are you getting a 2-hour stream? Oh, because I didn't get the pink done. No, we'll save it till tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what we're doing. Joss is potting that big plant today. Her big plant is unhappy with life right now and wants a bigger pot. So she's replanting. Oh, and Candy says good morning.
It's the worm. Can you see it?
Let's see. Let's go to big room. There we go.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, Joss is a plant girl. Let's see. Let's get this. Let's see. Lad says hello. And no, I'm going to try not to do a 2-hour stream. What we're going to do is we're going to stream and see how long my computer lasts. It was doing well this morning, and then all of a sudden it kind of just took a little nappy poo. So I'm in the process of trying to change this to the correct color. Oh, that's what I did. There we go. I got to go outside and grab those. Here. About to go grocery shopping. Have fun, y'all. Okay, hey, Pickle, I didn't see you here. Welcome and bye. I love you guys. Okay, so when I did this morning, oh shoot, that's what I was doing. I'm grabbing something else that I don't want. There we go. That one goes there. And that one goes there. Perfect. Now I gotta grab all these others. I wish I hadn't done this morning. I know. I actually after admin abuse this morning, I did a whole bunch of stuff. Admin abuse. I finally got 2 rainbow trout. I'm so happy. Were we supposed to get 2 this morning or 3? Because I only got 2, and people are saying they couldn't see one of them, and I think maybe that was me too. So. I only got 2. That's okay. I knew one didn't show up for me because someone else said the same thing. They were like, were we supposed to get a trout? And I was like, yeah, me too. Were we supposed to get a trout? I got 2, but it was a lot easier to catch than regular. I am, 30 fish away from getting the gold rod. Sorry, I'm drinking my breakfast. It's a protein shake, a coffee protein shake, because I like coffee. Yeah, I'm just coloring these right because I messed up. And I was trying to do it all at once, but lazy wasn't working, so we're just going to do, oops, got the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, oh, the Annie is your freaking emoji. Oh, that's so sweet. Joss already made sure Annie got extra secret treats this morning that nobody else got. She spoils her rotten. There we go. Now, these don't meet up. I kind of just, I probably could have made it perfectly straight, but I was not in the mood. Admin abuse was, man, some weeks I have a really hard time with it. Sometimes it's really hard. You know, Theodore, what are you? Lord. I have to see where I come in. I moved that this morning without thinking about it. I probably should have. Oh, good. Wait. That's actually not bad, but wouldn't it be better if we were facing down the hall? Okay, let's put in the arrow so I can arrange it. Edit house. I think, oh, I had the coffee with, excuse me, sir, did you want me? You want over? You want to come see me, babe? Lord, son. Lord, what are you doing, Chaos Man? Oh, my. Why is this so big? Everything on here is driving me nuts this morning. Oh, touch it with your dirty hands.
He's probably got dirt on the top.
What are you doing, crazy man? Oh, what are you doing, crazy man? I don't know. Just kind of looking. Look at this curly tail. It's like, bye. Okay. He's in the kitchen already. Wait. Oh, boy, Lord. Let go of that. Okay. Back to what we were doing before the dog decided he needed love. That was odd. Okay. Teddy is so cute. Search for Versailles Royal Chapel. I love it. Okay. Yes, and I also, Candy, when I'm being cute. Oh, no. What did I say? Did I say a bad word? Oh, no. What? Don't tell me what bad word I said. But, did I really say a bad word? Oh, I said the A word? Okay, I'll owe a pet. Darn it. Darn it. Trying so hard. It's hard to be an adult and switch back. Man, so hard. But yeah. I owe a pet. One. I need a pet counter. Mm-hmm. Okay. Back to the game. Where was I? Oh, yes, I was in the process of trying. Oh, putting the arrow. Exit home. I love the. Oh, by the way, the new thing. I love the river otter. It is adorable.
Master underscore copy 3 just redeemed. Hey. Boom.
Thank you, Cubby. Ah, I'm scared. Oh, she just. Oh no, she just redeemed a thing that, and it just said boo.
What she said.
Yeah. She's like, touch my butt.
He loves his Leah. You gonna give it? That's how
Hey, Brian, welcome back. Oh, they interact when they have to. Oh, like the Glormies. Oh, that's. Man, do they float and hold each other's hands? Because that would be the best. Does pineapple go on
Candy
pizza?
Eat Pops just redeemed. Hey. Does pineapple go on pizza?
Goes on my pizza.
I used to hate pineapple on pizza. But as an adult, my new adult taste buds.
Yeah, you guys, when you get your new adult taste buds, you will. It's gonna be amazing.
I hate it so much
Kid
stuff. when I was
taste
a kid.
buds are so different. I hated corn. I know people who hated ketchup or only ate ketchup and all of that. And then something happens, I don't know, in your 20s, everything
Yeah.
starts tasting,
It's changing.
you
And
start to taste complex things. And now as an adult, even as an older adult now, I'm finding new things that I really like the taste of. And then other things I thought were amazing are kind of like, I guess. Yeah, meh.
I used to love like only fruity candies, and now I love chocolate candies.
Exactly. I hated chocolate candy growing up, and I don't like chocolate because I was allergic to it. But I can tolerate it now, and I kind of get it. I like white chocolate still better.
I love white chocolate.
It's getting a brushing.
He's got seeds all over. Mr. Seeds.
I was trying to pick seeds off of him last night too.
Oh, snotted on my face, straight up. My eye.
You made a farming house with 200 food bowls and water bowls. That's so many.
It's a lot of food bowls.
Uh-huh. Candy eats cheese with sausage pizza. That does sound good.
I love cheese pizza. I'm very basic. Cheese pizza is my favorite.
Well, because she's a sneaky cheese eater.
I'm a sneaky cheese eater.
And
Vegan.
she's
That's a sneaky
vegan.
cheese
That's a
eater.
sneaky cheese eater.
Usually when I'm here, I get to indulge in the sneaky.
I let her cheese eat here. It's fine.
And you get yummy cheeses occasionally for us to try. And for me
Hmm
to
I will probably, one of my favorite things, I'm kind of missing it. I kind of want, right now I'm on a cracker and cheese and cracker phase. Now, I also like summer sausage on it, but Ted can eat your portion.
Did you ever get like cheese and apples as snacks when you were a kid?
No.
My grandma did that. And I remember being like, this is so weird.
My
One
grandma
of the things
puts
I hated as
cheese
a
and
kid-
apple pie together, which is, yeah. Mm-mm.
I guess our girl Chuck makes those pies.
Cuppy, Joss said her favorite pizza is cheese.
Yes.
I haven't gotten the BTS Oreos yet, but we're going to try them.
BTS.
Okay, so do you know the band BTS, the Korean band?
Yeah.
Yeah, right now they've got one called Swim is their big. Actually, Alexa, play Swim by BTS, please. It's weird.
Are they like does it have like are they like popular like TikTok music?
They're probably the biggest. They are the biggest band in the world because they're
So
Asian, and so a lot of the Asian. This is actually not a bad song. Alexa, turn up the volume by 2, please. And they're very cute.
I thought boy bands came back. When we were younger, it was NSYNC, Backstreet Boys. And I feel like there's a stigma when people are like, that's lame, bunch of boys singing and dancing, and now it's back with a vengeance.
Yep.
We love boys. We love boys to dance.
Alexa, turn the volume down 1, please. Copy singing the words in here. So Alexa, turn it back down to 3, please.
Oh, it's
There you go.
pretty. I like that lyric. It's like you can visualize it.
Yeah.
The pool and the water's like dripping down, yeah.
They took off, was it 4 years or 2 years? 2 years. They took 2 years off because they're from South Korea, and in order to become a citizen in Korea, you have to do military service. And so they honorably could have probably gotten out of it,
Yeah,
but they did it. They did their duty and they all went into the military and everything and did that, and then came back to this. And now they've got these Oreos. They're purple, and they're, what are they? Brown sugar. What is it? Someone type me what the
What is
BTS Oreos are, please. And everybody says they're amazing, so we are going
Oh, I got
to.
goosebumps.
Yeah.
I love Oreos and I love brown sugar. I would eat
Yes, brown sugar pancake Oreos.
Oh.
Tell me we're not going to need a new obsession soon.
Ooh. Maybe
Yeah.
we can get them and we can try them with you guys and let me know.
Kill
what
a whole
you think.
package online.
If we have to, we will. If we're-
Yeah.
We much there.
We'll put little hash marks on there for each cookie so we can see who can eat the most of the package.
Ooh.
That would be me. I could eat the entire package, but
I'm a fool for Oreos. Pretty sure I almost went on like an Oreo diet when I was in high school. My dad was just like,
even the
"What are you
packaging
doing?"
smells good before you even open it, they say. Wouldn't it be nice to be a young kid today with all the cool stuff?
All the nummy treats. Yeah, I watched my niece eat those blue toffees, and that looks like toxic. It looks so toxic, and I look at her eating, and I'm like, don't do it, don't do it. But low key, if I was a teenager, I'd be gobbling it up, giving myself a stomach ulcer.
Same. I know it. It's obvious that I could probably kill a package of cookies, but yeah, I could. Well, there's the arrow. Oh, did I come in a good place? How did I do that in one shot?
Spawned right into the perfect spot.
Yes. Ooh, my goodness. Oops. Let's not do that. Well, let's get a new arrow and I'll get rid of that one. Arrow. Who is this?
I don't know.
I know this one actually. Dracula.
What's the name?
Is the name of Dracula by its explicit lyrics by
Tame Impala. Tame Impala is so good. Have you ever heard, speaking of Dracula, have you ever heard of Dr. Acula? The band Dr. Acula?
No.
Don't look it up. It's crazy. I love it, but it's crazy.
Now,
Like
Joss's long-term partner, he is in a band. I won't tell you the name just because it's not a kids band.
Yeah. They don't have lyrics, so it doesn't have.
Oh, it doesn't?
It's not naughty. Actually, I don't think he would mind if I shared it.
Oh, we'll have to do it sometime. Yeah.
I'll ask him. I'll ask
Yeah,
him
get
permission
permission.
to share the name of the
Yeah.
band. But it's instrumental. There's no lyrics, and it's very technical and beautiful.
Oh, good. I'd like to hear it.
They have it on Apple Music,
Oh.
but the recordings are weird. It doesn't sound actually like them, which is weird.
Did they go into a studio?
Yeah, one of the friends owns a studio and took creative liberties over their music.
And when you know you're in the studio, your studio music sounds way different than your live performance.
And honestly, live, they sound so good. The recorded music, it's just weird because it doesn't sound like them.
Oh, well, that's.
But one day they're gonna re-record and record more music, and yeah, I'll definitely ask him if I can. I'll ask him if I can share the name of his band.
Yeah. Dracula. You know what? I never realized that this song was about Dracula. How funny is that? Girl, I swear. If my brain weren't attached to my neck, I'm pretty sure I might lose it somewhere. I don't want it to go through that window. That's okay. Oh, Dracula. So, how's everybody? Did everybody get their eggs and stuff out of admin abuse? I don't know how many people participate. I didn't used to participate, but I am trying to get one of the Velociroosters, which are very cute. And you can get lots of other things. This week, they didn't give away any boxes. Usually, they give away admin abuse boxes. And I low-key kind of like those. They're cute.
Like bones everywhere in my hand.
Yes. The dogs are gross.
Dogs.
I don't like this one right here, though. Can I push this one back in?
Love that series outfit.
There. Oh, yeah, this is my Pride Month outfit.
Belt pants, low-waisted bell bottom.
Yeah.
Cute little booty. She's so cute.
She's got, series built. She's got Kardashian rear end.
A itty bitty waist and a Kardashian rear end in your face.
Yeah. She's so cute.
She is so cute.
I have so many outfits here. Here was my Beetlejuice outfit for my house that I'm never probably gonna get finished, but I love Beetlejuice.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, I love it.
Oh.
I do all sorts of fun things. We had a circus and I made a ringmaster.
Ooh.
With a whip? Mm-hmm. Oh, and then I did for Wicked. I was running around as Elphaba.
Cute. I love Elphaba with the white hair.
Yes,
So cool.
and then you see, I always have to have I try to always have the right hair. Oh, I'm like, what happened? That's Galaxy. That's Laz. I thought it was Galaxy for a minute.
She's fun right where you are.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, your face.
Siri, yesterday after you closed stream, I asked you what about. She's lying. I'm back. I'm reading, child. I asked you. I'm never getting it. Goodbye. Oh nope. Here she comes. What do you use for torso belly? Also, can you check something I sent you? Last. Okay. Torso belly. Depending on the person, a lot of times I might use a trash can. 2 trash cans made into an hourglass. And you can make the second trash can a little bit bigger. So if it's like, that's really good for corsets. I use that a lot. And then the other thing you can use is, and so that doesn't, and you could use, I will use donuts for everything. I chose Daggy again. I don't like the foot things, and I wanted it to look like a ruff. Yeah, a trash can for princesses. But what about for a kid? For a kid, I would probably, it needs to be a round. You could actually, for a kid, just make it a pear shape, like use 2 spheres, maybe. Let's do edit house. On a kid, I would probably, I'm trying to think of what I did for kids. We could look at kids in Titanic. Should we? Hey, that's a good idea. Let's just go look at what I did in Titanic. Edit my home. Titanic has children waiting in line to get on to the death ship. Okay, Titanic it is. Boy, I'm gonna have to spruce this one up now that I can't put the other one with it. That doesn't exist anymore. Okay, for a kid's body on this one, I just used a padded. See, I just kind of gave them legs like that and gave them a padded cylinder, no shape. But these are just for those kinds of kids. You're doing a really specific kind of kid. They're not going to be that much different. You could give them, you could do a donut and fill the center in if you wanted to be pudgy. Or you can make them like a, do we have anything else? I'm trying to think of something else in here that would work. Oh, you could use Big Island Rock. Or not the Big Island. You could use one of the Island Rocks would be good. I use that often for like a belly of a dog or anything like that. That makes a nice belly. It's really contained and it's symmetrical, so it's easy to fit in. Oh, let me close this. I don't like chat because I can't control it. Yeah, I think for a kid, Island Rock probably would do well. You could actually use the actual big rock. You could use the one that's got 2 sides to it and just use the rock. Wait. And then just put, if you want butt cheeks, just put two spheres down low on the rocks. So yeah, rocks would be a good one because they're solid. I think that's what I'd probably use. Either that, or sometimes if I'm doing something, it's not really symmetrical, and you'd have to put like a padded cylinder on there. But you can use the pot for like fat little kids or fat women or anything like that. I kind of like the janky chops of it because it feels more organic. I use this for everything. I used to use this for eyeballs because you can get in here and flip it upside down, and it's got a really good bottom. Joss, do you want to tell them how old? They asked how old you are. You don't have to tell them. It can be a secret.
I'm 34 years old.
There we go.
I'm fine. I'm not ashamed.
Okay.
I'm not ashamed of being as old as I am. That just means I've been alive as long as I have been.
Yep. So yeah, so that's what I would use. And that's what I have done, I'm sure, in the past. Okay, let's go back to Royal Palace. I actually got way into building this morning. So yeah, I can finish the last of it. Oh, it's open.
What? Is it clinging down there?
Uh-huh.
Probably where all the coffee is at. We did decaf today, though.
Mm.
We did decaf to not torture you. Just
It's a whipped cream, I think.
never-ending protein.
Mm.
Ah. Are you guys asking how old I am because I'm wearing an X-Men shirt?
No, now they're asking Siri, did Joss dye your hair? She bleached my hair last night. And then we're probably not going to do my hair today. Let's do it tomorrow to give it a day to rest. And then tomorrow we'll do a shorter stream so I can get the rest of it taken care of.
Colorful.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. That's where we come in. We'll put another, do we want it? I might put, actually, I'm kind of thinking about something different for this. This used to be Cuppy's favorite song.
I was just watching an interview with this is Rosie? Rose? Something like that. The singer of this talking about how people were listening to this song and then they listened to the rest of her music and they're like, oh, she's depressed. Oh, check out the
Is it different than this?
I don't know.
Oh.
I just saw YouTube clips of her talking. She seems really cute and cool.
Oh, fun.
She's very pretty.
What
Never
if?
see blonde girl. You want to be a blonde girl, but I'm not a blonde girl.
You're not a blonde girl.
Well, I guess technically, legally, I'm not blonde. I'm blonde. It's more
Yeah.
browner.
Underneath her hair, she is actually not. She does not actually have dark hair.
No.
You know, I've actually never met a blonde person who dyes their hair dark.
I love it, except for when the roots start coming in, it fades out, and when they're like light, when it's summer and the sun hits my roots a lot, it starts to look like I'm balding because blonde and
oh yeah.
or I get like this copper color right in here because I like wash my face or it just fades out on the roots because I don't use hair dye. I use hair gloss, color depositing hair gloss. Because I went down the rabbit hole of box black hair dye and it's impossible to remove.
Can't remove it.
I never want to do that to myself.
But why do you want to remove it? Do you remove it sometimes?
Yeah, well, it just like, I don't know, it leaves lines of color in your hair the more you color it.
Have you ever tried? Now I like it because it comes out kind of brown.
Yeah, I don't do black. I do darkest brown, the X Mondo hair color.
Have you ever tried the dark henna instead of red? They have a black and stuff. Now that is a coating. Henna is a coating that goes on. Ooh, you're going to do blonde highlights? That'd be exciting.
Ooh, I'm jealous. I've never done highlights.
We could play 99 Nights during game time. So at I use the henna is a coating that ends up outside your hair. It actually makes your hair silkier and it makes it.
Like
The only thing is a color deposit, but it's not coming off. Like it's hard. It stays hard. But it has a black one and it does really well and stays. It would probably your brown would end up showing through it.
I'm tempted to do like more of a permanent.
It's very stinky though.
But I'm too scared to.
I get that.
Too scared to commit.
I'm thinking now. Part of me thought for a second, for a hot minute, I could make a glass window and actually make a scene outside the glass window. Okay, for a hot minute, I still think that's what I want. So if I'm gonna do that, then we're gonna have to use the clear hospital windows because there are no other clear. Well, we have clear sheets in here, not sheets, but we have glass. But it's glass in here is hard for me because everybody runs around and most people here are using their phones. And for some reason, glass is handled differently from phones to that. And so I build in here, yeah, it would ruin the vibe of the Rococo Hall, yeah. I want to see outdoors. Let's try making a Rococo window without that. Oh, This is from the Hunters. What is that name of that?
There's a character with a long purple ribbon. Oh, one of my little cousins. Well, I think all of them do.
I'll play it for you. Because you don't have Netflix, right? The Demon Hunters. That's what it is.
Demon Hunter. Yeah, I've heard a lot about Demon
They're very They're good music. Very good music.
Hunter.
I like it. Yeah, it's an animated movie, and it's about it's an animated movie about they're called demon hunters, and there are demons out there, and they sing songs that keep the world in peace, kind of.
Oh. Their
And
music
wouldn't it be cool to do a demon hunter build?
Ooh. Sorry.
What would I do? I'm gonna have to think about that. Pretty sure that might be my next build because did I hear KPDH? Korean, what is it? K-pop Demon Hunters.
Oh, K-pop Demon Hunter.
Yeah. Yes, that's what you heard. What's your favorite song, Happy?
What is it?
Is it Soda Pop? Hey, Rim. Welcome. Everybody likes the boy songs. Oh, Your Idol of Free. I'm glad it's not gold. I'm all tired of that song.
Is that what this one is?
No, this one's free. No, this one is golden. Remember, I lied. It was golden. I know. They won the Oscar and Wicked didn't. That was really controversial because, I mean, think about it. I don't know. Animated stuff shouldn't be considered against regular things, I guess. Yeah, because it's hard to compete with a team of people. Oh, we're an Adopt Me from Roblox, and I'm building. Well, I'm actually talking more than I'm building, but what am I doing? I'm doing crazy things. Hey, don't type in them thing. Okay, I'm down here looking for glass. I'm kind of thinking, let's see if we can find a Rococo window in here. This is kind of what I'm thinking about doing. I don't want to put the brace back on. Oh my God. Windows. I forgot to know. They'll figure it out. There we go. They do the arches, the decorative. See, the reason why Rococo, and I should put in Rococo windows. The reason why all of the Rococo windows are smaller and painted is because back then, and here's some education for you. Back then, yes, I am LGBTQ. I am the B in there, which would probably be closer to a P, because I am an equal opportunity lover.
Sometimes you just love who you love.
You love who you love. Okay, bye. Bye. That was weird.
Did they just pop on to ask that?
I guess.
Oh.
Oh, ew. Okay, it's your choice. It's what you believe. I don't talk about it. Yep. It's not anything. I don't think anybody should be upset with someone just because of how they were born. I put it in there because there are other people that are interested in or are that way and would like to identify with. I don't run around. I'm 54 years old and you asked, so I told you, but otherwise I don't talk about it.
I don't know for a long time.
No. So I think people need to become more tolerant. Yes, there are people who run around in glitter and rainbows and all those things, but that's just happiness at getting to express themselves. And I just don't think anything is wrong with that. It's just not for me. I'm not going to run around in rainbows and glitter. Not
I
me.
will.
Okay, you can do it for me.
I love rainbows.
I don't like people looking at me, which is weird, but true.
I just love feeling like a little fairy.
Yeah, so that's sad.
Interesting.
Interesting. Okay, I'm having issues. My brain went melty after that. I think,
Caught me off guard a little bit.
yeah, weird. Oh. Oh, let's try that frame. I have to, just a second. That was interesting. Okay, I'll let this go out. Oh, notifications. Weird. Is this my chat? Yes, this is my chat. Where's my? I thought I had a thing. Oh, there we go. That's what I want to see. Nope, they did. Oh, they didn't. Okay.
We're gone.
So I'm thinking, what if for Rococo Windows I did this? So I want to say though, did the house elves forget to give it to me, or did I not clone that? I must not have cloned that. Oh no, I didn't. So I'm thinking, why can't we use these?
Ooh.
They're a picture frame.
That's creative.
But what if we use those and then slid glass in there? So it reflected like our other picture frames? That's very Rococo. Is the Rococo is all about the little frills and the little pieces and the
Intricate little
yeah.
details.
And, but the reason, oh, here's my education. The reason why they have panes like that and they don't have my big plate glass windows like we have, because you think, oh my gosh, why didn't they have great big plate glass windows? So that's fancy. No, it's because back then they couldn't make glass the way we do. We have big sheet manufacturing and machines that can make it big. Back then they had guys who took sand and put it on top of a fire and made it really hot and then would pour it out into a little frame like this. And it was all done by hand. So when you go to look at the Palace of Versailles or any of those places, or even a lot of English architecture, anything before the 1800s when machine and industrialization took over, you're going to have a ton of these little teeny windows. And every time you see that, just realize there's some little guy or girl, usually a guy, in a hot, like blacksmithing thing, just pouring out each one of those panes of glass. And that's why as the glass gets older and older, as you go back through time, you'll look and you'll see bubbles in older glass, or you'll see that warping.
Yeah, the
warp. And that's because they were all individually poured by master people before we had machines doing it. So yeah.
Well, I didn't even know that. I love architecture. I don't know very much about it, but I love learning about it.
Yeah. Interesting.
Very cool. Annie, where are you? Oh, she's sunbathing.
Yeah.
She's outside sunbathing. She's our little sunshine girl.
She is definitely sunshine girl. I'm gonna put this in the gray of the other for now. Yeah, I like it because it looks like silver. Okay, let's see if I can slide a mirror in here. Yeah, if I'm not duplicating this one, I can use a free item. In fact, we could use free items. In a way, PC not being able to clone is actually freeing me up. I get to see how fancy I can get without cloning. So I have to use 4,000 pieces or do a merge on my tablet now, which is scary. Now the reason I'm doing this, I want this to be the same size as this. Yeah. Because that's going to look really good and fancy. So let's build a window here. So we're just going to make, ooh, wait. See, you always have a chance to make really cool patterns. Don't just get in one idea, because I was thinking like that, like a flower in there. But then when I did this together, this 6-piece looks really fancy. Look at that. Because then this piece is smaller, this piece is bigger, and it looks worth a lot more. I'm actually not sure where Annie is. The door's open and the sun is on, so I'm out on, like it's whatever. So she definitely is outdoors being Annie. Definitely outdoors being Annie. I can't find her when she's like she goes, and as long as it's not like 1,000 degrees out or raining, Annie has been living outside forever. We have Teddy who just ran through the room. We've got Mimi who's chewing on a bone, and Leah who's laying with the cow way over there. I like that though too. Look at that one's cool too. Oh no, no, I like this because it looks like ribbons. And Rococo is all about ribbons. If you look up Rococo fashion, you're gonna get grossed out. It's so much ribbon and cuteness. Yeah, Leah loves her daughter. She loves her. Even when she's crazy, she loves her. Okay, so we can clone this again. Whoa, let's see. How am I going to get, I want this over here. How am I going to match these? That's okay, I think. We'll just put them together. I could put them together like this. Make a small one so that, but I think matching them together and having lines every so often. There we go. That's a nice pattern. Go ahead and make one. That's what I'm here for. Remember, I'm about showing you how to do things so you can do them yourself. I love this new window too. Not this new window. Now it's a window in my head. This new frame. I think it's really pretty. And I've seen a lot of people do some really neat things with it. So this is exciting. I think that, let's take this piece. Now we're gonna have to figure out how we're gonna do the top section. I'll figure something out. I believe in my powers. Yes, I think I'm gonna keep the white color, and then I should actually make that gold. I should have kept it gold, shouldn't I? I should have kept it gold. Let's see if we can. Can I? It's got the mirrors in there. Ah, poop on a stick, Laz. No. Oh, what's my pet? Right. In real life we're in game. In real life we have a chaotic Chihuahua, Shih Tzu, and a Chiweenie wandering around here somewhere. Lord, children. You just start chaos, John. My best. Probably, I would like to say it's my shadow dragons, but everybody else thinks it's the bat dragon. I don't know. It's Mohawk. Yeah, Liam's Mohawk is my best bet.
You guys are taking forever to redeem some treats for the
Why
dogs.
don't?
Do Mimi because she's being so good.
A bat dragon is like 2 shadows now? Dude. And it won't be after they remake it. I don't trade, but you are welcome to join me. My joins are on. But I definitely don't trade. I'm a builder. If I trade, it's a very private affair. Change signs. But you are more than welcome to join me. My name is up on the top of the screen. Don't forget the underscore and open up the profile large and you can join me.
Thank you. Crazy boys.
That's crazy. Well, the bat dragons then, but didn't you say they're being redone? This is the royal palace that I had glitched to make open. So we do glitched houses here where you kind of break the game for a minute to spawn you in a different place. And so we do that. I've asked Jesse before on his thing whether or not it's okay that we glitch houses. And his response was, not only is it okay that you glitch houses, but they encourage us to glitch houses. They like it. So we glitch the houses. We make it so the houses are our own. I usually do Disney stuff. See, that'll work a little bit. Looking okay. Oh. So that needs to be just a little bit bigger or a little bit smaller. Let's see. I was thinking I'd do this and then do a stained glass up there. So let's make this, it should be on the side. Oh, that's you? Oh, that's you. Hey, welcome. Well, ooh, I love your rainbow. I had my rainbow outfit on too. Man, Jeffo is a bad word here, though. Jeffo kind of disappeared on us. Jeffo asked for a commission from me, and then we started building it, and he disappeared. Shadow and Bat Dragon, you know what? I didn't think I'd ever be able to get one either. But what happened was I started building, and people will pay anything for big, beautiful houses. And I get a Shadow or a Bat Dragon for my houses now. Well, before. We'll see what I get now. Lord. Let's get that touching. Sure. Just a second. You'll have to join me. You'll have to send it to me because I can't go this window right now or I'll lose it and that'll be bad. There we go. Oh no. That's a trade request. I'm not trading. My window. Lord. Grumpy brow. Okay. No, I don't trade. Especially because I'm streaming, so I don't trade on stream. Unless it's going to be a trade. We can be friends. Just friend me and I'll accept it. Bing, bing, bang. The one thing I like is the windows never show joins. And I like it. Because sometimes I do weird things. Here. There you go. Okay, I want... My fan is walking across the room for some reason. That's weird. Okay, so what I think is I'm going to put a divide here. And then I want to do some sort of stained glass window up there. I don't know Jeff. Well, I don't really know Jeffo. Jeffo, what he did was he asked us for a commission, and we built he wanted 2 huge houses. And I started building them, and then he disappeared on us. So we didn't get to, he hasn't, I don't think he never came back to streaming, did he? He was gone forever, but then I went gone forever. Did he come back? Does anyone know? But yeah, so he's kind of a bad word here. because I spent a lot of my own personal money and time on something that was specifically for him. No, that's okay, Cuppy. You know I'm always for the working. Oh, no, sorry. People are watching me build. So sometimes we have building things where I let people build with me or we build together. Today's not that day, but we will very soon. Very, very soon. Oh yeah, he hasn't come back. Okay. Yeah, I promise though, we will be building together very, very soon, just not today. But make sure let's see, where are you on? You are on Twitch. So make sure you just follow me, and next time you'll get notices then when I come on. And I think we will probably build. I said it was going to be, we were going to do a new contest today, but then we had the problem with me finding out I couldn't clone anything. So let's say next Saturday will be the first building contest of me coming back. So in 1 week, and when we do the contest, we give away a lot of prizes, and I give away things for how hard you build, not how good it looks necessarily. If it looks like you put 10 hours into it, but it looks like poop, you're still going to be better than me if I took 10 seconds and slammed it together, because I can tell how much work something is. Oh, you've got coffee.
I was gonna ask.
Did you make enough? Tell me the truth. No.
Because I just used
No.
a little single cup.
Nope,
I
I'm
did a
fine.
single one.
Fine.
I was gonna come
It's just I smelled it. I was like, I'll just drink my water.
Decaf coffee. You have that decaf.
I'll be good.
Does that taste weird?
Why do you ask?
Yes. Does it taste weird?
It does taste a little weird. What is it?
The mermaid mix and the unicorn mix together. They were the last two of their kind. And I was like,
so now I know what a unicorn and a mermaid baby would taste like.
Is it too funky? Is it tolerable?
It's tolerable, but it does taste a little bit perfumey. It's like, I don't know what happened, because usually the mermaid is like a watermelon something, and the one is one, and then the other one is limeade, basically. Melon lime. It's actually not bad. It's just something I've never tasted before. Yes.
And then I'm sure me being like, does it taste weird?
I know. Yeah, does it taste weird? I'm like, what? Oh, he gave me another corgi. We will be giving away corgis for sure. Somebody, what? Have I gotten 3 corgis this week?
Too bad you can't.
That's gonna be exciting. I
Just follow
know.
around. That'd be so cool.
Wouldn't it be cool? I can only have 2 pets at a time out, which is dumb. I'd like to have a lot.
Oh, it'd be cool if you could have all the girls in Ted following you around in the
Right?
virtual world.
Okay, so I want to make a half moon shaped, kind of like what I did on Maxie's house on Beauty and the Beast. I want to make hi Mitch. I want to make a stained glass window for the top of this. And I want to say, I think the other person about the being grossed up about being gay, for a minute, I was kind of sad that Galaxy banned him, because I was like, maybe we could win him over. But if he came here, he was looking, because I do have LGBTQ in my thing, and he asked specifically just to say you.
Yeah, he was just
So he was just trying to provoke. So Galaxy, I agree with you.
I agree.
If
That's
he,
why I went and made coffee.
yeah. So yeah, I just had to have a second to think about it. And Galaxy, you are right. If he came here to be mean like that, there's one thing to come in and say fat jokes about me, because that's what everybody does on the internet. They call Jinxie fat. They call every skinny streamer out there fat. It's just a thing. And so yeah, I try to win those people over, because that's just something they're being trained to do, and they're not mean. That's just what they do. But that was someone coming in to spread hate. Different story. Yeah, that was just to spread hate about being gay, and we aren't that way. But as everyone knows, I don't advertise who I am. I just say that I'm LGBTQ, just so if someone comes in to ask me a question, if they come in to say, hey, like, oh, we had the person who came in to ask me if I'd ever bound before. And often a woman when they're or a young woman when they're not wanting to be or just don't like their breasts, they'll bind, they'll put wrappers on and make it flat. And they wanted to know, they said they had their first one on. And the first time they do it, it's like corset training.
Mhm.
It hurts.
Yeah, one of my friends.
It hurts really bad. And so they were asking me about it. And so, yeah, then I shared that and I liked that. I actually don't have a single ride potion on me. I think I've given them all away for sure. Ride potions let you ride all of your pets. You can ride any pet if you have a potion. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't have a ride potion. I apologize. I'm actually, let me double check that I don't have. I'm pretty sure I
Is
don't.
it temporary? Just a potion?
No, it's permanent.
Ooh.
Yeah. Am I in the right one?
Is it potions just for that pet? That you can ride that pet specifically?
No, it's in eating. Yeah. Nope, I don't have a ride potion. So I have a secret talent potion. But yeah, no ride potions. Busybody. Feed this to pet to give it a random need. Oh, I should use these. I should have used them during admin abuse. May you get me one, please. Oh no, sorry. I am poor in real life. I am very poor in real life. Incredibly poor. You don't want to know how poor I am. I'm missing my tutoring job really bad. So yeah, no, I can't get you one. I cannot get you one. I am overdraft in my bank account. He wanted a ride potion. I don't have a ride potion. I'm gonna put down. Yeah, I'm super poor these days. I took too long to get back into tutoring. I had to take so much time off because I had my computer down for. I was without my computer from January 20th all the way till when did we put it up here? April 15th? Like April 15th. So 4 months. This is Joss. She's my assistant and caregiver. I am disabled and she takes care of the things that I can't do, which is nice. Okay, Candy, I will see you.
Candy eat pops just
Woo,
redeemed
20
hay.
is your birthday.
Today I have to go. I'll be back
Oh.
later.
Thank you. I'll see you later, Candy.
January 20th, does that make her Sag or
Sagittarius or
I know January, sometime in January is a Sagittarius.
oh,
I don't know a lot about that stuff.
select one frame, put color, choose a color, and that way, yes, you select the whole thing. Color. Did someone ask me something about how I color everything all at once? Now on here we can't color this whole thing because it has the mirror in there. If it were a multi color one, then thank you. If it were multicolor pieces, whenever you have a mirror in there, it just doesn't let you do other colors. So if I feel frisky later, I can go back through and just go poke, make it gold. Except for I would want a
Master
better gold
underscore
anyway.
Cappy 3 just redeemed stretch.
Oh, let me stretch.
Permanent because she flails.
Bump.
Baby doesn't like to be got. Just a second, let me do big face so that everybody can see Cat. Baby.
Oh, Teddy's so jealous. He's like, I want to do this.
There's Mimi. Did anybody miss Mimi while she was gone? Did anybody miss my butterfly? Oh, look at my baby. Oh, it made her eyes sparkle. It did the when she looked that way, it made her eyes show up like mine do on here. I was trying to put makeup on Mimi.
Mimi, you're
Mimi
so
doesn't
cute.
need makeup. She's too cute as it is.
That somebody got needed attention, however they could get it.
Yeah, because yeah. Mimi's like, this is
Love it, Mimi.
Is that fun, Beep? Oh, is Annie coming? Oh, here comes Annie. She's like, what's going on? Beep, I don't want to see your butt. Oh, you know what? Beep really needs a bath or brushing. Lord. Look at that. You need some brushing? Look.
Mimi,
There's an entire
Pretty
million
good.
on my thing now.
don't eat it, Ted.
Okay, Beep, say no. Thank you. Mimi's gone. And I got
Thank you, Mimi, for your
destroyed.
service. For your stretch service.
They all get jealous. Because, like, do you have, Cuppy, you have siblings, don't you? I thought you have siblings, right? And do you have a brother or sister?
Ever been around a toddler that sees another toddler playing with a toy and decides, I'm going to play with that toy?
That's exactly what it is. It's a jealousy. You have 4 siblings. So if you walk into a room and you see your mom kissing and hugging your brother, don't you get a little bit jealous inside when that happens? Because I know I do. I would. I always felt like my mom loved my brother more than me. Maybe she did. I don't know. I know what you're doing. The old school type of coloring. Good idea, Laz. I love it. But yeah, so it's that kind of thing, Puppy.
4 siblings? Puppy has 4 siblings?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I have 5 siblings.
You weirdos. I only had 2.
Hey, the more the merrier.
Man, I don't know what it'd be like to have that many siblings. It'd be like,
It's annoying at first, but when you get older, they all become your best friends. Usually.
that's cool.
All of mine.
That's good. It took a while though.
I also don't like new people. Usually, I like new people. It's hard adjusting. I don't. That's why we got together, and I was just like, no new friends, no new friends. But I like having.
Mm-hmm. Online friends are better.
5?
Lord, girl. Who's the baby?
Ooh, you have a little brother. I bet you got boogers wiped on you. I did. I love them.
You know, this one time at nature camp, Cuppy licked a slug.
Ew, Cuppy, no, you don't lick the slug. You get parasites. Oh. You know somebody's got to do it.
Okay.
I've eaten once.
It wasn't Cuppy.
Was
It was me.
Cuppy, she tried to throw you under the bus.
I licked a slug because they told me we had to, and it made my mouth all numb, and it was gross.
Was it a camp counselor?
Yeah.
Okay.
They were doing a science thing. So
I'm
Cuppy
sure it
had
was
nature
safe.
camp coming up, and I kept telling her that they were that she was going to have to lick a slug, and she got grossed out.
Hey, they're gonna give me money for it. I lick a slug.
Mm-hmm. So what Laz was saying is I could do this, have this open, and then take this, go like this, and then go convert. There you go.
Ooh.
So, but I had this up here, but this is a lot easier to fix than doing each one. Yes. I forget, and in my own defense, I do forget about the old school way of coloring. That was the old school, like way old school. You had to do that a lot. It was annoying. So I forget about that all the time, and I appreciate Laz reminding me of things because also my brain has had an 8-month hiatus. So is that the teddy in my blanket down there?
Oh, they're so cute. I'm trying to take pictures of them.
I love it when they love each other.
They did. Well, Mimi felt very weird about it at the beginning.
I think it was his eyes, honestly, and his size. Yeah, he did look a little bit like a potato when he was
a
young.
little potato boy. He's such a big, cool guy. He
Yeah.
says, I love him, and I don't care who knows it.
Yeah. They play like, has anybody seen ferrets playing together? How they play together and they jump over each other, or otters?
Bunch of wiggly worms.
That's what these two are like now. They are always playing together, and it's so great. That's what I wanted when I got him. That's the whole purpose. I wanted him to be a friend to Mimi. And at first, Mimi was like, he's too weird. I am not touching him. And it made me sick. I was like, oh my gosh, she's never going to love him. They're never going to be friends. And then they did. Now they're the bestest friends. That's why it's always good to try new things, because you never know what you're going to like. Mimi is terrified of him now. She's got a new best friend.
Mm-hmm.
So always try new things. Always try new things. Even new foods. And I know that's hard.
I used to dislike so much food.
Now my mom wouldn't let us not like things. We had to eat everything on our plate or we got in trouble. Yeah. Welcome back, Laz. Oh, I was just telling everybody, thank you, Laz, for reminding me of the things that I forget, because it has been 8 months, and well, my artistic talent has not fallen off. My memory has fallen off. So I still have all my great art ideas and all of that. My memory of what the game has is smaller than it used to be. So I appreciate her helping me. Don't ever think that Laz is being snarky or anything. She is definitely helping me. Okay, I think I'm going to take this thing right here. Not that one.
What is OFC? OFC?
Of course.
Oh, okay.
I'm having to teach a little bit of chat. Yeah.
I'm learning. Whatever happened to Rafflecopter? You know Raffle? Rolling on the ground? Or, yeah.
Don't know her. Who is this woman?
I didn't get into Rafflecopter. I didn't text or anything growing up. Or I did not have a cell phone until like I was 19 or 20.
Yeah.
Really cool. We have a cell phone.
And I was poor, and I know Joss was poor. We grew up very poor, and those are just things you didn't get.
And I'm happy for it, because I don't not like having a phone now.
Drift away. Yes, that's what it would be. Now I'm going to dye that same color. I'll dye that color in a minute. I didn't save the color.
Finish this whoopee.
Whoopee.
Painting up the edges.
I might be hungry today. I think I might have you make something exciting.
So I could do those chicken burgers. I think there's flatbread pizza we can make.
Oh, maybe.
That chicken stuff with the chippies that you said that you made. Like the chicken.
Oh yeah, that was good. I don't know. Let me think about it. That's the problem with the medicine I take. It makes nothing sound good. So my stomach is telling me I'm hungry, but nothing sounds good. Yeah, neither do I. Hi again, Ryan. Hello. Okay, so I'm thinking, what though? No, this is fine. Let me look at this, the reference real quick. Not that one. Not that one. Rococo windows. So they have, see, it's just got a lot of on it. So many curlies. We're going to do curlies in here. Lots of curlies. This is what I was thinking of. See the half window, the decorative. I like that a lot.
Did you do, was it Laz who had the doily with the spider web?
Yes, Laz is crazy with it. You get
I'm
spider web?
trying to think about how you guys do this, because I've never done it
Could use spider webs, actually. That's a good idea because that gives pain effect. Okay, let's get a spider web. Look at what she did. She's an artist.
I had an idea. I have an idea.
Just wait till we teach her how. I'm letting her go in. Oh, when did they do that? What? Oh no, I thought they changed it.
It's
I was
a
like,
bed.
what? Yeah, it's a bed clean, not spider webs. That's cool looking. I don't know. It's like there's a new person in my head. She's getting to see everything new. Okay. Wondering though, I want to take away the spider web look if I can. Don't know if I could. Well, it will if I get it stretched out far enough. Oh, come back. Okay, just a second. Thank you so much for the pets. I'm going to make them go to sleep right now because they're just standing there distracting me. Okay, so now I'm thinking I could use a half a spider web, well, a whole spider web when I'm done. Should I not get that in there straight? No, it's straight. Why does it? Everything in my head doesn't look straight today. Oh, see, you can put it all the way. No, I want it back in like that. That's what I want to happen. Let's do that. But we need it. It's gotta be that big. Probably that big. Forgot about chat. Sorry, guys. I'm not forgetting you, I swear. Yeah, spider webs work. That's okay. I think I can make it look more detailed too. Add extra stuff.
Were they saying? Who is that? Oh, that's
That's
saying long grass.
Long grass.
For
Yeah.
the window.
Yeah, long grass is what you're gonna make all the squirrely things out of. You are gonna be clever too. It's really easy to get the hang of, and then once you get the hang of it, you get all sorts of crazy fun things going on. Okay, so yeah, that is pretty. And this end we're gonna have a nice little display kind of thing. So yeah, I don't have to do this. I was thinking about making stained glass, but that works. I'll do decorative things. What are
He
we?
was scared of that bag of soil and was barking at it.
Teddy!
He did that with the grocery bag at my house. He got up in the middle of the night and started barking because he was having a nightmare. So I woke him up and I was like, "Hey!" He looked over and I had a grocery bag hanging on the door handle. Scared the crap out of him. He was barking and I had to like get him up and pick up the bag and be like, "It's okay." He sat on the bed and was just like, "I don't know. I don't know."
Oh
about it." I was just like,
no!
"I need to clean my room better before he comes over." Traumatizing the guy with grocery bags.
Yeah, that's okay. Alexa, play Iconic. There you go. There were a lot of people in there. Oh, you're welcome, Les. I'm scrolling up just to see.
Oh, Cuppy's name is Master Cuppy?
Yeah, Master Cuppy.
Oh, we got another master.
Oh
Don't look
no.
Leo.
This is master of the stream. Nice. Okay, let's start. Do I want to do? I think I'm gonna go through here. Of course, he does.
Hey, Teddy.
Yes. I'm not trading. What did you just remember? Be careful not to get what I just did. I did. Oh, I'm grabbing that. That's what I'm grabbing. You get out of here. What are you doing? Naughty. Naughty. Volume 2. Two Thieves friend of mine came back after 2 years of quitting. Oh, nice. And she started trading. And then she got hacked. Oh, Laz, that stinks. Did they not? Does she have two-factor authentication or no? Oh, see, that scares me. That scares me. Yeah, that's terrifying. It really is. Yeah, I don't think she's pregnant. She was a lot fatter than that when she was pregnant.
And we would know by now, right? We'd be able to feel.
Well, not necessarily. She'd be chunky, but you would be able to see babies kick outside her tummy. It's already too late. And then she's not. I think she wants to be pregnant so bad that she's just more than 10 bots in each server. Are you trying to scare me really bad? I don't like bots. She likes to be rushed.
You gotta let me brush you.
Okay. Get in through a door. There we go. That's better. Right? Oh. And they're just stealing things? Who be? Leah was 2 years old when she had Mimi. Almost 3.
Yeah. Jumped onto her head, dude.
And I think,
Head.
oh, Theodore. Awesome.
You were saying
Doors.
Honey, leave her alone. Leave her alone.
What's that? Are there friends outdoors?
Friends outdoors.
A little bit of kung fu always gets him right.
Just got smacked in the face
With a shark. Yeah.
He likes it.
He is the most boy dog I've ever met. He is so much a boy. Oh,
He said,
Lord.
I want to take a shirt too. There you guys go.
I'm getting it. See, I'm getting it. Sorry about the chaos. It's always chaos here. You know that. I have never had a professional stream in my life. Nah. I watch professional streams where other people make up scenarios and do all sorts of skits and things like that. I'm thinking that's too much work.
That's a lot of mental preparation.
Yeah. Oops. Well, that one's already that color. Do the dogs know tricks? Not tricks. Leah knows how to sit and stay, but nobody really does anything fun. Because remember, most not Leah. Well, Leah was being trained to be a service dog, but Leah and Annie both are service dogs, so they don't really know tricks so much. And Mimi
does Mimi.
Yeah, that's a nice way of saying Mimi's never gonna learn a trick. The only thing Mimi knows is how to trade things, and she learned that from her mom. Anything that Mimi knows, Mimi learned from her mom.
Can I brush you? Can I brush you? I'm gonna let you brush now.
Lord. Ted does?
Well, whenever I just pause.
Aw, Ted.
I don't like that.
Okay, now I'm going to put a bar around through here. I'm going to use string or whatever I'm using just to make this. I'm going to make this something else in here. I liked the arches. I think this is okay so far. Not thrilled with it, but let's put in some of these, the dividers. Like I have here. Oh, that's not this divider. This divider. String. Give me some string. Okay. Now I'm going to make this, as I said, Versailles inspired, not actually Versailles. So I'm going to do it in my own way. Yeah, building on arches will be hard, but that's why I'm doing it. I'm doing it to prove that I'm still a master builder. I haven't fallen off. I'm just getting started. Okay, maybe. Maybe I've fallen off a little.
You take the brush over to me.
The reason I'm not, see how I had it, I kind of wanted it small, but because my stuff's a little uneven, I'm going to pull it out so it's nice and round and that looks good. And then I'm going to pull that all the way across and put more. And one more. There we go. And I want it on the other side, so I just clone it again and slide it across so I don't have to do any work. There. Ooh, Siri, to separate the walls and ceiling, you could use castle molding. If you're Oliver, oh yeah, I could. That'd be nice. Yeah, they've got they do have some pieces that you can use straight out of the box, but sometimes I like to just, before I go to it, and everybody knows that, before I go to a ready-made piece, I will see if I can make it first cheaply because I like my own stuff. So what I'm thinking is, what now if I took this and now made this smaller? Push it up or down, down. Yeah, Joss, I'm feeling the same way. That actually looks pretty good. And since it's doing, let's change the color. Let's make some different shades of gold in here. So let's do this one like, there we go. Because while we're doing it Versailles inspired, we can do things they couldn't do. So let's make it pretty. I wish you could make things shiny. I'm still all, you know.
Too bad you can't like use potions on items to make them like shimmer or metallic.
Yeah, you can do that to your pets ish. We need texture really bad. It makes me sad. Like, just give us some shiny things. Give us a glass that is opaque, because then we could turn that into anything. Just give us a whole, like I said, if they want to give us some really fancy pieces, I would pay $20 for a huge set of fancy building pieces that if we could keep them permanently, kind of thing. Because it'd be something I would use constantly. I like that. That's looking good. Okay. Now for the hard part. Okay. Let's see. So I made it gold on the outside here. Now we're never, wait, can I? Take that back, Andrea. Taking it back. Taking it back. Those work, yes, but let's do, I'm thinking larger, just so it can be narrower. Now remember, when you want something chunky, you use small and go bigger. But if you want something narrow, you use, yeah, the thin ones. What's funny is we have a 5-second delay on the stream. So Laz usually comes up. She'll say, she's always saying the thing that I've done because she doesn't see. You guys see just 5 seconds later, then all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah. Laz is very intuitive and knows what to use usually, and always knows and says it. But because of the 5-second lag, she never gets it to be in time, which is kind of funny. But great minds think alike. So there we go. Make it bigger though, all the way bigger, Andrea. That might work. A little bit bigger. Yeah. Make sure there's, I gotta look. It's hard to see in here because everything's white. I've got a little bit of gap. Yeah, it needs to go over just a pooch. There we go. Now I'm going to take this one, clone it. Remember, we have it on the bottom side. That's how we make them tall. It's just to flip this. And then I take this and flip it. And then push it down. Ding. Ooh, but it does that. That's okay. I'm okay with that. We're going to put stuff through there anyway. I'm not going to complain about that all. So let's grab both of those. We're going to clone it. And hope that I grab the right one when I post. I did. Ooh, see, we got something sticking out here. So would the answer be, this is a trick question, would the answer be, do I make this piece big to make that piece disappear up here? Or pull it out here? I'm reading what Laz said. Okay, so the answer is no. You push those back in because you want the gold, you want it to all be the same. Remember, my walls weren't perfect, and I said that we would have to do a lot of switching around, and that's what I meant was this. Yeah, little bits of tinkers, but see, it's worth it. I have a piece back there that should come forward, apparently. Nope, I lied. It's this piece. Nope, I think that's good. So I think we're gonna have to push that next piece back. I think that's okay. What do you guys think? I mean, right now it looks too modern because of the going in at the bottom. That would be like more of a 60s aesthetic. Those could be like very 60s windows. But we're going to put some molding down across in here, maybe benches. I'll see when we get there to hide it. Fun fact, people used to relieve themselves behind curtains.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
Well, interesting enough, when my brother was born, I snuck and peed behind a curtain too. I was upset about it.
Yeah, that's typical for little kids.
Drop trow and pee on the floor. Yeah.
Just show the sign that they're upset.
The kings and queens had what they called pee boys, but they used another name. But they would send for them, and they'd have a little bucket on the end of a stick, and they would just lift up their noble little panties, everything, and put it under there and pee where they stood. So they'd be out in the garden, so they'd have to go potty, and they'd go, chamber boy, and he'd come over, and they'd politely lift up their ankle things, and then he'd put a thing up under there, and they'd pee where they stood. Yeah.
Well, you know, a job is a job.
They're all in these great big fancy outfits. How do you think you'd have to?
Cooked it.
Yeah.
Cooked up.
Yeah, I do believe running water is the best thing that ever happened to our civilization. We've got some there we have to fix. Oops. I'm going too far. I'm watching these two pieces here to see that they're the same size, and that'll tell me it's in the right place. And hopefully, and then see this one, I've got every other set of these. I'm going to have to fix that one. Ah.
Master underscore Copy 3 just redeemed Hey. How's your morning, Jos and Siri?
Hey, Sergey. I don't speak Russian, unfortunately.
What is it? Niet?
That's no.
Got that.
And I know do svidanya, which is goodbye.
No, no.
I worked with a woman who was Russian for a year and a half. And I tried to get her to teach me things, and she just was too serious for me. She did not enjoy my jovial personality.
Oh, you just love learning.
Yeah. This one, I don't know what I did back here, but let's not talk about this ever. Let's just fix it and agree we are never talking about this. I was telling Joss when we had Chad on and we were trying to teach him to build, and we made that. Chad made a beer garden on a kid's show.
Oh, Chad. You know.
Yeah. Last night we were all in playing game. Chad is just he's so funny. He just let his kid be free reign, and she turned out great. I'm so proud of him. He's such a good dad. Yeah. Other kids, not so much.
I did not like being a feral child.
No, I was a feral child a lot.
Kind of like, no, you know.
Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't put peanut butter on the dog. I am a peanut butter on the dog kind of girl.
Eat 2 worms for $2 kind of girl. Back in the day, not anymore, because vegan.
Because vegan, I'm telling your dad you said that. And the reason I say I'm telling her dad is because it's her dad who offered her $2 to eat the worm.
But you know, candy money is candy money.
Yeah.
Worms
Probably,
don't taste like much.
dude, I would probably still eat a worm for candy.
No. Yeah, sometimes.
Welcome back, Mitch.
Back. We're talking about eating worms.
We are talking about eating worms. See, at first when you build these, they don't look like much, do they? But once you get in here and you get going, it starts whipping itself into shape pretty fast. Oh, I've never showed you. I have like Wizard of Oz that I'm working on. One of these days we're going to do Wizard of Oz, because that's one. I don't know how many pieces are in Wizard, but I think I still have enough room in that one to actually finish that one, which would be nice. I'm also going to, I got my tablet charged last night, but I wasn't brave enough to get on and try and build with finger again. Thank you, Mitch. I was not sure I could get on and build with finger again last night. But tonight I think I might. I'll give it a good college try. Okay, there we go. That looks nice. That's looking good. Okay, let's do it again. Rainbow carpet's out. Excuse me for one moment. I want another one. Okay, I'm going. Sorry. I interrupt this regularly scheduled program for a rainbow carp. It's not here. Over there. Am I bugged? Am I not seeing the carps today? Oh, teleport. You aren't on my server. You're not on my server. And you're not actually, it doesn't show you as a friend on here. Oh, your droids are off. I'm like, what? Oh, it's right there. I see it. I see it. Look, it's a rainbow carp. Hi, Guppy. Hi, Seer. Whee. There we go. Oops, we can't swim and fish. Don't go away. There we go. Now let's turn a little bit. And then we're going to go, nope, that way. This is not easy. There we go. It's good to see it. Really, dude? Really, that was good. What did... Nope, that one's too far. Don't! Why can't I do this? He's just... Nope, too soon. Turn around. No, go away, you leatherfish. I only have one bait. My thing keeps doing weird. Okay, do it. I can't. Really? Not cool, fish. You see it over there? Oh, nope. There. You see it? Yeah. Come on, I can do it. I believe in it. I'm feeling it. Flow state fishing. I'm going to go back to building now. I'm going to go back to building now. I need a gold fishing rod so bad. Okay. You know what? The only thing is going to make me feel better. The only thing that's going to make me feel better is a rocket trip back to my house. Okay. Blasting off. Oh, or not. 3 bottles? What? Excuse me. The Irish Setter does bug as long as you see the E button. As long as you see the E button, you are getting the things. But this little guy gets stuck in here. And it's annoying. But as soon as he says, oh, yes, whatever, bone for me, even if he's stuck in the corner like he is right now, see, I got the thing. The only bad thing is now he is bugged for the next person. Aw, thanks, Cuppy. Commiserate with me for losing my fish. It's okay. So now he's bugged for the next person for a while, but I did get the page, so I won't be able to turn it in either until he unbugs. So yay me. Hi, Cuppy. I'm going to go turn it in, and I'm going to go back to building. Hey, Aurora Sky. Welcome. You're a first-time chatter. Welcome to the chaos that is kind of my stream. Sometimes we do real things, and sometimes we fish and lose fish, and yeah. Okay, Cynthia the Grave Dave, you just talk to him. You don't have to go up there or do anything. He's like, oh, there's more to the story. I've given him 7 pages. Yeah, hi, Guppy. And do these don't disappear when you log, do they? No. Oh, those are tradable. Wait, no. Those are not tradable. They can't be tradable. Oh, untradable. There you go. Like, that's weird. Okay. here are a few little things that I don't like about this event. And I don't know when they changed it, but it's not my favorite thing. What I don't like, there's no passive gaining of anything anymore. You can't put a, he's still like, you can't put a, you can't put an alt on and have them get anything unless you actually play your alt. At all, basically. Before you used to just leave a character on and you just passively got stuff. They've played with passive areas in the past, but now they're not doing either. And it makes it hard uplift for adults who have jobs but still like your game. It makes it hard for kids who have school, but we don't have school right now, so maybe not a thing. But making people play more is not the answer because sometimes kids have responsibilities and they shouldn't be hanging on to catch a very rare rainbow trout that only happens maybe once an hour. Say, that's not what we want to teach our kids to do, to spawn camp things. All right. I mean, let us know when they're going to spawn so people can get on at that time and give it a try. It's hard to get anyway, you know? So weird. What's going on with the teddy?
He said, "I'm tired."
You see me, boy?
And he's doing the slow blinks with his long eyelashes.
And then he saw Annie.
Now he's not tired anymore. He said, "Oh, Annie's tired? Wake up."
Yep, he is a little turd. But he's a cute little turd. He's a cute little turd. But he loves rolling and kissing people's faces. That's his favorite thing to do to everyone. He is a very loving baby. He's a sweetheart.
You gonna give Leah some love? Yeah. Thinking about it. You need to make her mad.
It's like, she's spicy. Hey, Jeffs, before you get into the paint, would you make me a hamburger? Is that okay? Okay. Thank you.
Do you want the mayo ketchup mustard?
Yes, but less than you. I like
Easy?
sauce easy, light.
Do you want relish?
Yes, I love the pickles. Okay, so I can make it go all the, if I'm gonna put a bench in there, there's low key nothing wrong with putting this all the way across. So I definitely have, I was looking in there and listening. I have 2 fans out on my computer and a third one is failing. So that's why my computer keeps overheating. I will be able to get a new one on Tuesday. So on Tuesday, I will get new fans for my computer. I know, pickles are amazing. I love pickles so much. I love hot, spicy pickles too. I like garlic pickles. They always, though, they always have to crunch. If they don't crunch, I'm not really crazy about them. I like crunchy pickles. Squishy pickles aren't my thing. I like them to snap. Yeah, that looks nice. We've got to add whole bunches to this room, though. And if I have room, maybe I'll do a figure for in here. Who would I put in? I could do Maria Antoinette, possibly. Oh, I know what I'd like to do. Oh, I just had such a good idea. Let's make this a book room. Place where a person's gonna come and read books. Maybe this could be a library. No, I don't want to put books in there. I want to put windows in there. Not, I actually know, but I remember your floor and I said, or was it Oliver's, where I said if you just take those blocks and twist them once, it would make it look like they're cascading down. I don't know. I'm going to think about it. And I'm still on the edge of whether or not this is going to be Rococo, because in the shape and everything, I could switch very quickly here and switch into Mediterranean or your Middle Eastern designs. We could use that as a inside dome up in here. So I could do Middle Eastern too. So all sorts of ideas I could do in here. But first I got to build the base. But the basic structure would work with Middle East stuff too. So beautiful. And I love Middle East design. Yeah, see, Laz? Laz needs to represent. Laz, all the designs you get to live with and see every day. I'm jealous. The US does not have a great design sense for things usually. Okay, I'm gonna put this up because I realized I didn't finish the whole window. Really? Really? We're gonna do that now? Ooh, Indian would be beautiful. Only thing you have to be careful because a lot of Indian art is naughty. They have some naughty stuff. Like if you go, the designs are beautiful. If you go over to India, a lot of the temples are PG-13 or R or sometimes X. They're naughty. The Taj Mahal would be beautiful. I love that. I just don't love that it was built by slaves, probably. And I want this in here. That'll work. Grab one of these. I want a gold piece around that to get rid of that. So I'm going to use, oh, Lordy, go back there. I didn't. How cool would it be, Laz? What if, oh, you're not on this, but for PC building, how cool would it be if I could right click to clone something? So I've got a whole bunch of stuff and go click and it would clone. That would be so cool. It would make life less scary. But I am a minority. I think the majority of people who build on this do build on tablet, which is so crazy for me. That blows my mind. Because tablet is so hard to build on. Okay, let's pull this down. And now we're going to take this and rock it back like we're dipping its hair in the water. So let's make it, we have to have it going down, but what we're going to do is we're going to slide it up till it meets there. But it's got to be back a little bit. 4K is nothing, right? 4K is ridiculous. But I think maybe just to stay in the good graces of them, maybe I stay in 4K this year, but learn how to make houses in 4K crazy. Like crazy. Like lots of details, smaller houses, still build people. That would be kind of cool. So see, I can do this, and then I'm going to take a thin band. Oh, I could grab this again. There we go. Never be afraid to add extra pieces because, like I said, one looks like a mistake. 2 or 3 look like a pattern. And so people just expect that's what you meant. If you have mistakes, just lean into them. Okay, now I'm going to go over across, fix this side again, this side over here. I like using a bronze gold like this, or sometimes I use a dirty mustard colored yellow to represent gold, just because the bright yellow that we are often done or given in Adopt Me is not really accurate. It looks really fake and cartoony to me, so I try to make it dirtier so you get some kind of real feel out of it. Okay. I wish I could put another one right there. I think I could, actually. Can't put it there. I'm gonna have to build that one individually. But this one, no, it's going to be too big even on small. That's okay. Let's take and do this one by hand. So what we're going to do is that's going to be a bunch of pieces, but not like a bunch, but a bunch of pieces. Let's take this guy and make him the same color. And then we're going to put him in here. No reset. Your Wi-Fi so bad? I'm sorry. I'll trade you your Wi-Fi for my dead fans. And my Wi-Fi is the fan is. Last night I was sitting here. I'm like, what is that noise? And another one of my fans is going out, and they were all from the same place. They're all dying at the same time. Isn't that weird? I mean, it kind of makes sense if you think about it, but they are literally all dying at the same time. So I have two that are out and a third one failing. So I'm just going to buy a whole brand new set on Tuesday. I'm going to get part of me thinks maybe I should have done the liquid cooling, but it feels so dumb putting water in your computer. It feels counterintuitive to me. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. But I think we'll be able to, I'll get it fixed shortly. It's just like this last night, I couldn't play Roblox because it got warm in the afternoon and it just nappy nights. I'll be sitting here and all of a sudden I'm looking at nothing. I'm never happier than when I'm building. Isn't that funny? I'm just like, oh, la, I'm building. Happy girl. It's so nice. I'm not kidding. It's so nice to have my life back. Living in Airbnbs, don't ever consider it. If you're moving sometime and you think that that's such a great idea because, it's like a house and all of that, what you don't realize about it is you're living in somebody else's house and they have different ideas of clean than you. They all look the same weird, same thing. They've all got the same look. And, it gets old. Like my second, the one out at the beach had ants. I was inundated with ants. And they told me to fix it. I should get ant traps. I'm like, why am I paying for your ant problem? So yeah, I was like, and people are just not. I mean, it was nice because I could take my dogs there, but still. And they weren't little ants. I'm not talking like get on your stove and eat whatever crumbs ants. They were carpenter ants. So they were big. And they were getting in my bed. And that I woke up one day and there was one in my dreads, and I just was like, no. But yeah, I lived in one for all that time. It was so distressful. It's not for me. And it costs so much money. I went through about $10,000 in Airbnb fees because my real estate agent here took so long to get things done, and I had almost a whole extra month that I didn't need to be in an Airbnb because of it, and that's like $5,000. It was crazy. It is nice though over renting because you're not having to take care of your utilities. I could have, if I'd known it'd been 2 months, maybe I could have found a place would let me have a 2-month lease. Probably not. It would have been cheaper, I found out, to do hotels, but if you think an Airbnb is bad for a month, 2 months, try a hotel. That would be awful. So I've been cruising around, doing stuff, learning to be homeless was fun. I looked homeless for a while. Just let myself go because I was so upset. I gained 20 pounds back of what I'd lost. I weighed myself yesterday. I decided I had to do it. So I weighed myself. Yes, I gained 20 more pounds back. I gained 20 pounds back. So I've lost 90 pounds. It is what it is, and crumble cookies are good, and I will not tell anybody any different. I don't feel bad. I'm back on a diet and just doing the right things. So that's all I can do. But sometimes it's okay to go off and have cookies. You know, if someone told me that I could never eat cookies again for the rest of my life or candy or anything, one, that's not fair just because I was born with this metabolism. And two, no. I would rather eat well and enjoy food because I love food. It tastes so good. I mean, why is it's unfair that my body stores food better than other people's. But I'm telling you one thing, if there were ever an apocalypse or a zombie apocalypse or somewhere where like the power turns off and we're all in trouble, dude, I'm fine. Then you're going to be jealous of my body because I'm going to outlive everyone because I've got enough food stored on here. Not funny, but true. I probably could outlive people because I also don't get hungry that often, although today I am actually hungry. Let's see. They should pay for their needs. What are we saying? Help, Siri? Oh, about what I was saying? True, though. Okay, that's kind of, I think I went farther than halfway. I don't think that's right, Andrea. Oh, it is. Oh, it just doesn't look right to me. Silly. Okay, I just need to bump it back the other way, and I think it's fine. Okay. That's looking good. You have no idea how much I miss this. Now, it took me a while to get back into it just because, I don't know, I think I was pouting. But now that I'm building, my whole soul's going, ah. Start working on the ceiling. Check what I sent to the Royal Chapel from Versailles. I also got half dome like yours. Oh, good. I will. I'm just putting in the stuff that I'm basically currently making a nice clean palette for whatever I decide. Right now, the shape of the building and everything, I could get away with anything. Like I could do some Islamic temples or any of those kinds of things, Middle East kind of stuff. Or I could do Victorian with this. I could do all of the Rococo stuff. There's so much stuff that I could do with just this base because these windows have been around since like the 1500s and alcoves are nothing new. So yeah, I love Victorian also as well. So you got a lot of good things. This would have been a really good one to copy for people so they could this would be a good shape to copy for other people so they could give it a go and see what they could do with it. It'd be fun. But I don't want to use up all my pieces in the architecture. Let me in here. Count wrong? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, let's get back in here. Nope, this one. I want this one. Now, in case you're wondering if you're new or you don't do any major building, when you see my camera go in here like this, I'm trying to get this one piece, and there are bigger pieces in and around it. you have to be inside the bigger pieces bounding box in order to grab the little pieces. And you might have already noticed that if you're having trouble, that happens. It's one of the first things you find out when you're building is that you can't always grab a piece. It'll sink down inside of a place, and then it's lost forever unless you know how to fish. Which I do because I do faces a lot, and there's a lot of fishing when you do faces because you lose eyes in there, you lose anything. And sometimes I have more pieces in faces than I do the entire build because you make a mistake and you fix it and you fix it and you fix it and it just gets worse. Oh, Dust's making a really nummy smelling hamburger. Exciting. Oh, I forgot though. I do have that chili out there too late. Oh, I could have had a chili burger. I'll save that for tomorrow. Does that sound good? And that chili is amazing. I found the best box chili. I almost said something that I forgot. I remember what made that chili so much even better last time. We added a can of black beans to it. Yeah, so we'll have to have you grab some beans. Yeah. There we go. That's looking good. Okay. So we have an arch that goes into a dome. We have arches here that go inside. This is already pretty advanced architecture. I've got a lot of little mistakes all over you see these ceilings, but I guarantee you nobody else. It's so hard. You would be fighting it too. It's rough. Because remember, to make the dome of this ceiling, I had to take and put in flat pieces to make a dome. So it's really hard when you got that many pieces involved. So I am actually pretty proud for my first day back building a real house, choosing and such that this is turning out as well as it is. Okay, let's look at Laz sent me something. Let me go look at Laz's thing. Oh no, it's Laz sent me something not in my channel. Oh, the Royal Chapel. Oh, the Royal Chapel is beautiful. Right. Oh, that's really, oh man. I like the windows up in there. Oh. I like those windows. Let me see. What's it look like up there? I wish I could climb this wall. What if we could do that actually? Andrea? No. We're just gonna look. It's not hard to look, right? Oh, you brought me 2 burgers.
Yeah, there was 2 of them in the pack together.
Every time.
I know. But I already know these little ding dongs are gonna be begging.
Yep, they will be always.
As I say, Teddy said he wants to be so supportive of you right now.
He would like to support me and my turkey burger.
These ones are the chicken ones.
Oh, these are chicken burgers.
Ooh. That have like the cheese infused in the chicken.
Yeah, look at it. Ooh, so pretty. Oh, you do such a good job.
Thank you.
Mmm. Yummy.
All that dirt came off your head, Ted.
Really good.
Hey, you don't be proud of that hurt, please.
I will so.
I'm Big Head Ted.
Do you not like being called Big Head Ted?
Call me whatever you want. Give me chicken.
What? We are not. Nope, you don't get anything if you're going to make your noises, Sir Ted.
You want me to boss us ladies around? Since it's hard being the only guy around here.
He's making some serious.
You hear that?
Excuse me, sir? Can you guys hear him grumbling at me? Theodore. What kind of uncouth child are you? Look, I can put windows above.
Oh, did you say mama? So now you're putting words in my mouth.
Oh, good boy.
Thank you, Ted.
Good boy, Ted.
Good boy. Mimi said, I'm a good boy too. Mimi, you're a girl.
There we go.
You can be with
This is why I get 2 sandwiches. Yes, Siri? Love? I called you Siri. Mmm. That would be good. Okay. Last bite for Annie. Annie. I'll have to feed more. 1 item. Okay. Oh, instead of what I just did? Okay, I'll look at. Okay. Let me look at them. Why don't they have a Windows tab? Is this, no, that's weird tab. Ted, you have to wait. He says you eat too slow. Why are you talking? Touch the computer. No, you eat too slow. Are we talking about the airship window might work too? I think could put the airship window in there. Mirror? You said it's called Halloween? Why don't things are never so each one of their things, oh, the haunted, oh, this one, this one, yeah. Now, what is poopy is that they don't, that's got Halloween. I searched for Halloween haunted. I looked in the mirror. I searched for Halloween and it didn't come up. Let's see. Okay, stop working with me. Okay. Uh, there's someone at the door. I don't know if I like that. Let me try. I do like that. I want to have this arched with the window underneath in because that's more of a, like, I was looking, if you look down in reference, nope, it's not reference. Where did I see it? Oh, I was thinking like, see, Rococo often has recessed windows and then it has this really fancy stuff. Just like that had the fancy stuff, but it doesn't have the recess part of it. I really like the recess. I'm trying, but I will use that for something else. The wind's blowing and that poor plant is going to blow in half. Okay. Two sandwiches is too much for me when I'm taking this stuff. So let me feed the dog some. Mimi, do you want your bite of chicken or not? There I am. Okay, Memes. Ready?
I'll catch it with my face.
There we go.
He was saying the thing has rails on it,
Okay.
but it won't line up with the sidewalk of that rail.
Okay.
I was wondering if it would be okay to take that rail out, but the bridge does have rails that come with it.
You mean take my railing out?
Take that railing out, and then
No,
the
that's
bridge
it.
has rails.
I can't take that railing off because that will ruin the sellability of the house. And if we change your mind, we've pulled out the only railing for the thing.
And the thing sits on there. That's what he was saying is it's in the way, so the ramp is like
How's he going to take that out of cement?
he has pieces because he has to drill holes into the cement to put the ramp into it, and then he has tools. He said he just wanted me to check with you to make sure it's okay.
I guess so. I don't know.
If anything, we can smash that garage.
What?
The
Railing?
the white railing.
Mhm.
Dash that.
Put it back in. That'll work. Tell him
Yeah.
just to keep it and just put it. We'll put it in the garage then. Okay.
I just wanted to make sure.
Trust the process, Laz. Trust the process. Okay. What I see in my head. Boy, she got those sandwiches done perfectly. I love this airship window. I think, let's see. Let's turn this to outdoors is blue always. Oh, wrong blue. We wanted it to match the weather outdoors in the other windows. That's good. Alexa, play Lana Del Rey radio on Amazon Music, please. I need to reset this because it's on a funky turn because I had it on 10. Are you really going to bug? That's not nice. It's bugging right where I need it to be. Yeah. Booger. Why? I thought 8 months off and they at least fixed one of the bugs. It's starting to feel like they didn't really fix anything. It feels like the same game, but with more stuff and stuff they can make money off of. Please fix bugs, and we'll give you all the money she wants. When she gets home, it's wonderful. Yep, see, that's why I was working, is I had it one off still. ABC. And I run from the party. He is. Do you want to give him the money too? He's doing all of this and we haven't even given him money.
Do you want me to just reach into this?
Yeah, just it's in a separate thing. I mean, it's in a separate quad, so you can get it. I think that will look good, but I wanted the. Can we have the blue? We're not going to use that blue. We're going to throw a mirror back there. That's too deep. Okay. Okay, let's watch for him.
Also, this where the dogs can't get it.
Okay. To tell you that she's evil, most definitely. I still think that this piece could have rocked out more, but I don't. I think it's too thin, and I don't want to use a thick one. Excuse me, I need to take another bite. I've got a dog over here sharking to my left. He's like, I see you have butter lettuce. Ted loves lettuce. He's a weirdo. He says Ted's trying to be vegan like his other mother, but no matter how hard he tries, he loves meat. I'll always be his favorite eating partner. He comes over here and he's like, "Oh, she eats his veggies."
People are boring.
He likes lettuce.
Leah want to try some lettuce?
You always say no. Annie, I already know your stance on lettuce. You say that's rabbit food. Good thing Teddy looks like a rabbit.
Teddy likes lettuce.
He's a wild boy.
You're dropping your lettuce everywhere.
He loves earth stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Earth stuff is his favorite.
Truth.
I'll take what I can
Okay.
get.
You don't like the crunchy piece? It says no crunchy piece, just the
Now, some of those, the blue actually came out. I think I must have that in there just a little bit cattywampus because it started going in there and then it started getting deeper. It's okay though. That's what I'm thinking. I want to do those little
snip it up.
rosettes in the casements too. I'm gonna have to build a rose here in a minute.
Annie was offended. Sorry, Annie.
I get it,
wanted
man.
you to snip it.
Annie is already convinced we're poisoning her, and
Steak.
yeah, and B, she really only likes meat.
She's a vegetarian.
She is a meatitarian. She runs that long nose of hers right over the food, and she can tell you whether or not there's meat in there in about 2 seconds. And if you try to give her something that is vegetable, she does look at you very offended. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's take, and I think we could spend money. I don't want to. Let's do, no. Let me hold this for a second. Theodore, you're being naughty. Let's see. So right now I'm just kind of looking for things that I could make small and make into a design. Mm-mm. Maybe we'll feed the beasts here in a minute after Joss is done. No. Sir? No. Sorry. Oh. I'll eat the bun. Okay. One for Annie first. There we go. One for Leah. Not Theodore. Teddy, no. Teddy, no. It's Leah's. Good boy. Now you have to wait after Mimi because you're being wet. Miriam, come here. Me. You want a treat? Oh, there you are. Go get it, please. Don't let Annie get it. Okay, now Teddy, are you ready for yours? You gonna take it nice? I'm starving. Okay, all gone. Yep, I'm no longer exciting. Okay. I just said while we were doing that, I'm looking for little pieces that we could use. There is, of course, the water dish with the really fancy stuff, and I will use that at some point because we have another piece. There you go. Because we will. Oh, if you fry bacon in this house and don't give them a piece of it, don't expect to wake up in the morning. Because they will hire an assassin and make sure you don't wake up in the morning. Because bacon is their jam. Man, I built ruby slippers and then they put these in here. Come on now, that's not fair. Places, so your places. Okay, I'm just like, oh, hamburger. Just still looking. Don't be patient. I have to, and I did this before. I couldn't remember things. Why can't we color the ivy? I guarantee it's still not colorable, right? Okay. If we could color plants, it would be all over. It'd be gorgeous. Okay. What else can we put up there? That ivy would have been perfect. Well, we'll of course have to use this at some point, somewhere, for everything. Floral. We need our grass, but we're going to get down there in the G's in a second. Christmas wreath is colorable. Oh, that would be helpful. Now, see, I didn't do Christmas, did I? I don't think I did. Gumball machine is cute. When did that get in here? Oh, that's cute. Expensive. Does it do anything for the money? Those bubbles are coming from me, so it just sits there. $500 for that? Well, I could turn it into a bead pretty easily, but still. Ridiculous. Teddy, it's all gone. It is all gone.
I don't believe you.
All gone, Betty Bear. He is not happy with that. He's growling at me. Teddy, are you upset it wasn't yours? He's Mr. Grumble Guts. Oh, I went down and I ended up back in the B's again. I was in the F's already. Sir, do you want to love? Do you want to see? Look, and there's nothing. There's nothing left on the plate. Look, you want to look on the plate? There you go. Look at the plate if you want to. He's the mouthiest dog I've ever had. He barks in people's faces when he's mad. Oh, I just had an idea for one thing. I'm getting back into the hang of things. Go back to some fancy one. Now, you can put chairs in the Hoven Bow Cap. That's a good shape. So let's leave that one there. So what I'm looking for is I go down here, just so you know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for small decorative pieces, sometimes unusual. I mean, the flowers are obvious, but I'd probably make my own flowers. But I'm looking at the backs of chairs. I'm looking at the backs of beds. For things that we can put in partially to show, but we won't show the whole thing. Look, I got 21 ghostly footprints. Isn't that nice? I'm going to be able to make lots of footprints everywhere. Are they? Yeah, they're box only, right? Yeah. And when they're gone, they're gone. What else? Oh, there is top of the globe. If you want little pokey pokes, let top of the glow. Good. Okay. What? When did the gym shower get? Did I ever notice the gym shower? You know, when things started going crazy, my brain checked out. Now we can definitely use the Halloween art frames and stuff because they are decorative. We'll do the second one. I wish we could color that. I so wish we could color that. We can't. Now heart spunting we can. And it low-key looks a little bit like a leaf. So I think we might be able, I'm kind of thinking her very well, but it doesn't have to. This does. I don't know. I'm having a hard time with myself. I think I'm leaving. I want an ice cream squirrel bed, but for real, so I can eat it. What are we looking for? Let's see the Iron Maiden for a second. It also has pokies, but not like nothing for what we're doing here, but maybe in the future. Things that poke out are always good, but that's just like a regular poke. Probably not. We're in the J's. Everything's looking good. Now, I've used that for things, so let's just see that there. Oh, yeah. Of course, the mirror that we just looked at. That's got a lot of good elements on it. It's sad that these can't be dyed, right? No. Sad, and green is not the color for this. Leah, stop. Back. Welcome back. I'm just throwing stuff in here to see what works. Just throwing stuff in here to see what works. Looking at the back of, oh, we were in these E's, F's, G, H. We got to the H haunted that. Oh, this also has outside. Are they the same? Maybe. What does he do in his regular life?
I saw a big saloon truck parked across the street, and I was like, is he a truck driver?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. He's an angel.
Yeah. Oh, we can use the back of this chair for things. So what you're doing is I'm going through and looking for anything that's got a design on it that we could even angle and poke through. The reason being is because then we can have all sorts of little curlicues, things like that.
Go on, get. Tell me to get.
Tell me to get. I'll get when I want to get. Maybe. That's actually really good. Like, I low key. I could have used those as windows. Let's see. Yep. So instead of an airship one, let's take this down because you can always back it out. Let's see what it looks like. Oh. The bad girl's honey is that true? Yeah, because I have to do the back of it. I can't do the front of it because it would show. But I am absolutely sure I can get this in here. Like, yes, I am sure I can. And make it into a window. Let me try and see. Whoops. And then I let go. Okay. So we'll announce a new contest next Saturday. In the meantime, I might do a short little while I'm streaming contest this next week. Let's do a costume contest. That would be good. But I'll announce it and let you know on this week. Like, I low-key think I'm gonna like this more as soon as I get a window in it. Can I have a window? Oh, let me have a window. Video games. It's all for you. And I do never no time. It's so good with you. Not the bad girl's heart. Is that true? I wouldn't live near them. So, no, they can come. If anybody's out and about and want to come visit, they're always welcome to come visit. I'm going to put a circle mirror behind there. I live in Spokane, Washington, which is in the armpit of America. No, I love Spokane. It's just is in the middle of nowhere. Like, if you want to go somewhere, Spokane is not usually high on your list. It's on the very right-hand side of the state and dry and all that. But no, people can still come and visit if they want. Even more so because this house is nicer. Oh. Oh, no, you're being naughty. Okay. I take this piece off of this one. Ooh. Now we're cooking with gas. Somewhere around there. Yep, I like that better. Time for all these to go. Hey, Julie, I just made a window out of a bench and I like it better than a window. Don't sell that yet. Cancel. I like this. This is cute. Multiple. Okay, I'm going to slide this over here. Are you still a dishwasher, ma'am? Or have we bought a device? Well, no, that's not even right because their family does have one. It's just that there are some families that are like that. I know that, just don't want to waste electricity or water, and that's fine, especially when you got kids. When Juhi gets out on her own, she's going to make sure that it's got a dishwasher, and she's never washing a single dish ever again. Sad part is they have a dishwasher and it works, but
Oh,
they just, his mom and dad are just savers.
I just prefer hand washing.
Yeah, it is actually cleaner to have hand washing. I would trust Juhi is big on details and stuff, and she's a builder. I trust her to wash my dishes.
You
Yeah.
can come wash my dishes too.
Yeah. No.
Aw. Girl had to try.
She's in Florida.
That's where I was born.
Oh yeah. Every time I hear an hurricane is coming, I'm convinced she's gonna just
Get swept away.
yeah.
Yeah, Florida's pretty known for the fun hurricanes. And the
Yeah.
fun people.
And they're fun people for sure.
My dad's
Yeah, but he's a sweet Florida
yeah, he's a
man.
very good- He too is a very good guy.
Okay, I'm gonna get these over here. I like this. I do think though that because that's so thick, I'm gonna make sure I have to have a. I'm gonna make this inside. I might make these show more. I don't know, but I like the thick. It's pretty. Okay. Okay, just getting these in as windows. This was a bench that I used. I think it's like a wilderness bench or something like that. But I do like those windows across there. That's really good. No, no worries. Kiddos are like that. I know. It is fine. Okay, let's take this and clone it for the other side. And then we're just gonna take this, spin it around. Ooh, that's cute too. Look at that. If you could, that's a really pretty window for something sometime. Look at that shape. And if you could hide the bench part underneath somewhere, that would be really, especially for a house, if you wanted windows in a house where it looked like eyes, dude, that would be perfect. For both happy eyes or mean, sad eyes. Okay, sorry. It is angry at me for doing this. There we go. I like that. That's really cool. Oh, that would be cool. I've got so many ideas for contests now. I'm gonna have to really save up the pets. Although without having being able to put my alts on and gaining stuff that way, it's kind of rough. I know it's gonna make the economy better for pets, but in the meantime, it's kind of it makes it hard on builders for sure. Because we don't actually play the game often. We play this part of the game. I've said it again and I'll say it over and over again. I think Uplift, they need to make just a dedicated building game. Their building game is better than Brookhaven by far. And I think if they made just a building game, they'd be really good too. Okay, why is one fit? Need to go up higher, down, lower, down, lower. There you go. I knew it would fit in there one way or another. Okay. Welcome back, Alex. Okay, just putting in the windows, getting this to go. There's the beep, sis. Hi, It's like, I'm gonna go bark at the windows. Excuse me. That's her favorite thing to do. Uh, beep, really. I will bark. They're putting on my wheelchair ramp so I can actually get to the house. I've not left my house since April. So it will be nice. But Beep sees them. Oh. I did the same there. I'll have to pull all those out just a little bit. That's not bad. Let's see what else can we come in. There we go. Yeah, I think that's gonna look really nice. Yeah, I think this is gonna be really nice in here. Okay, let's go out. Actually, I wanted to exit home. Is he fixed yet? Oh. Oh, now he's missing completely. Hey, King, welcome back. He's missing completely. Look. Oh, no, there he is. Okay. Take my bottle. Yes. Please don't get stuck on the wall. Run. Nope. Stuck again. But I still got the paper, so that's okay. More. Sometimes there's 3 out here, which is nice. But we can only do one at a time because the dog keeps getting bugged. Oh, I was going to look for fish too. This is my favorite pet. I love the cheetah. He's so cute. I just wish you could jump while you were on him because I like to jump and just get off of him when you jump. There's Grave Dave. Grave Dave, have my next one. When the dog behaves, I'll bring you another one. I think I still have 2 more pieces. Yeah, I still have 2 more bottles. So that's going to be 8. Then I'll only need 3 more. I don't think I have the... No, all I have are gingerbread. Oh, I have a regular reindeer, one of them. Just one. You're too sweet for me. It's too bad Maxie is not around. She is the one who does all the trading. She has a lot of pets. But she kind of got burnt out on the game, I think. Unfortunately. I don't trade my pets when I only have one. I'm a little bit like, oh, thank you. That was random. It just shows up. Okay. Are you back to being good now? Oh, he is. Can I steal him again? Wait. What? That was weird. Take another one. Now he won't get stuck because he's in the middle. Yay! He's not going to bug. Maybe I can give him 2. That'd be nice. Get 500 acorns for it too. There we go. I say I have 2 or 3. Okay, that's the end of it. Okay, got everything? Ooh, I got lots of bait. That's exciting. No, I don't. Oh, I'm sorry, Galaxy. No, I don't have an extra cheetah vehicle. I did for a while, but I think I gave it away. I know. I should have bought so many of them. They were only, what, $5 at the time? And I was like, this is such a great idea. And I thought they were going to put more out, and this is the only one they've ever put out. And I love it because it doesn't tip over. It doesn't, do anything wonky. It's really good. Ooh, a big. Yeah, animal mounts. I wish they did. Yeah, I like it. Ooh, a big grinding house would be fun. I love that's what started the whole thing. I made a big grinding house and then got bitten by the building bug. That rings a bell. There's more to the story, I'm sure. Okay. Let's see. Do you want more? 10 is the most? Okay. I still have to get. Okay. I would like to say if they don't have any grind ways, like passive grind ways, then the money they're charging for each item is exceptionally too big. Because I have been grinding nonstop for days, and the only thing I've gotten was the 175,000 for the monster fish, and I'm saving up 70,000 for the other one. And in order to fish, you have to pay 500 for each bait, and that eats it really fast. And there's just so much to spend it on, and not enough acorn stuff. And for the record, I absolutely hate that ring thing. That ring ride thing is annoying. So they need to balance, because I could go make it and come back. Probably for another couple hours, as long as my computer behaves. I can feel the heat over there. So if for some reason I do stop talking or it freezes or the thing dies, I will be back tomorrow. But I can feel heat coming from over there. So stop. All my fans are going out at once in my PC, and that's stinky. I hate that. But it just has to wait till Tuesday, and then everything's all better. Maybe and usually I have spare computer parts, but when I moved, I gave everything away because I'm me. And so I don't have any spare computer parts anymore, which is kind of stinky. Okay, have fun. I love people who build. We love builders. I know I want a disc or something right here. Not tight. Maybe I'll let you go. I'm thinking, what about, what if, ooh, wait. The Royal Palace chandelier is so bright, but I think I like that because this is really dark in here. Oh, wait, before I put that up there, I need a shape.
Afonso_Mandrake just followed.
Thank you for following us. Welcome to the channel. Are you an Adopt Me builder? Or if you just want to lurk, you can lurk quietly and I won't bug you. We are lurk friendly because sometimes I get quiet, sometimes it's just a vibe, or sometimes my dog's crazy and bark and then no longer a vibe. My username is Syrianity. It's up at the top with an underscore. Oh, the giraffe bush furniture. I forgot about that actually. And I think we will, no, that's fine. Let's see if we can make this the same. This is the same gold, so it matches. Now the problem being is this one has, the gold is metallic in texture. Also another reason why we had textures here, because we can't ever get a metal thing. It's hard. We can't ever sprawl, but a metal thing is hard in this game because it's hard to match colors and all that. How did I get that nearly centered the first try? That's impressive. Girl, I thought try so hard. Okay. Oh, maybe that one's not. Like, I have to turn the lamps off. No, I think it's okay. That's very pretty in there. You should be able to make sure you open up the my profile up all the way, and I have my joins on, so you should be able to join me. Okay, what if I think put them every? That's a good idea, Andrea. Hello, Andrea. Let's get this in center. Right. Let's make these though along here. Let's make that the big one, and then we're gonna make these smaller ones. And where are we gonna put this? Like, I thought I was gonna put it at this spot in between the two big ones, because these will have benches and it'll be kind of like a sitting area. Lord, it is going in crooked. Crooked. There we go. Oh, that's all right. My eyes are seeing wonky things. How far can we push that up before it gets gone in the ceiling? Okay, look, about right there. That's not quite centered. Right about there, I think. No, whoa, girl. The one thing I'm grateful is, one thing I am grateful for is that I was born with the ability to see things level, or that, or whether something's a different size than something else. If I didn't have that, I think it'd be really hard to build. Excuse me, I'm not upskirting on purpose. I'm centering. Oh, I would love more fountains. And please quit making fountains that are like in boxes, so you have to buy multiple ones. So those of us doing commission, we have to give them our items because they didn't have them. I mean, that's, if I have a good idea and I want to use the shortcake bat dragon cookie jar, well, I only have a certain number of those. Do I have to give it? I would have to give it to the commission person if it was my idea. And that's kind of stupid, because then you're giving away really expensive stuff inside other things. And that also encourages them to dismantle your thing to keep that thing. I would hate to see my art go poof. I don't know. Oh, we had a bug. Did you see the bug? I saw the bug. That wasn't a fun bug. What do in here? There we go. I will have to straighten this. I'll put out. Yes, Laz. What just happened? Just a second, I've lost my mouse. Where's my mouse? Lord. May I please have my mouse? Where did it go? Yeah. I found it. Yeah. I don't know how it fell off, but it did.
Teddy, why you not help? Why
Teddy
do you not
doesn't help. Teddy's not a helper.
He says I'm anti-choice.
Oh, I missed what Laz said because I dropped my mic, I think. Laz says how about using chains and then the chandeliers? Maybe I might do that. I was thinking because I don't like these up here like this.
Yeah, I got paint on me though. I got paint on me.
That might be better. Let's make it down here. And I think what I'm going to do is, oh, it reset it upside down. Love that for that.
Teddy, leave her alone. Back, fuck off. Leave me alone. Let her get brushes.
Okay,
Go get
but
up.
yeah, let's do mound.
Whoa. Whoa. Is that the idea?
Hey,
Go.
we don't need to be a
Thank
jerk.
you. Thank you. You were getting brushes. You got the survival instinct of a pea.
Mm-hmm. Please bite and eviscerate me. I like it.
No brushes. Not for you guys. Uh-huh. Oh, Minnie.
Oh, I love my peacock fountain. That one made me mad though. It took me forever. I love fountains. I want to use that brown dirty water. I just had the best idea. I lost my mouse again.
You can be the keeper of the brush.
I'm gonna do Charlie and the Chocolate Factory soon. Very soon. I've been holding on to that one forever. That will be happening very soon. I just had the best idea. Only thing I like about the chains is they don't die very well. I just saw someone come in. Okay. So I made the chain really light. You have to really kind of go overboard to get any color onto the chain. You just have to make sure that arrow's buried in there and then you know it's centered. Even if your eye doesn't say it's centered, my eye is telling me it's not centered, but it is because it's centered. I quit being boopy. My eye says that's centered. Okay, then we'll leave it there. Chocolate Factory, Siri Chocolate Factory. Okay, I need this little guy. Nope, I need this one. No, I need this. No. I need this. No. I need. Oh, come on now. Quit being so buggery. It hates me. I see the edge. Can I grab it there? Got it. It only took me a sec. If my feeling goes both ways. Okay, let's see how long that was. Like there, probably. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, I grabbed everything. Let's go straight down on it and see if I can grab it that way. Working inside this place is kind of a low key, not smart. Okay, can I grab just this little bit? Yes, there we go. Plus chain, plus the bolt, the mound. There we go. Siri, you want that? Oh, that would be fun to be Willy Wonka. Although Willy Wonka is I just reread the Chocolate Factory and that with the kids, and he is complicated. Let's clone this and leave one down here because I don't think once I let it go, I'll be able to get it because it was difficult. So let's take all of these off of here. See, it's not going to want to go off that way. Yeah, the book, we read the book for tutoring and the Great Glass Elevator, and I low-key forgot what a wackadoodle he really is. I think he really wants to see those kids die. Okay. Another version of you. Okay. Do I want to clone? I'm just going to clone this just so I have one on the floor in case, the server crashes like it was doing yesterday. Let's see. Where did I put this? Oh, nope, I didn't put it anywhere. No, where did I put it? I put it in the middle of the big gaps where I was intending to put them. So let's put them in the middle of big gap. Sorry. This is the gap. We don't want to put it right by that one though. And one more. Okay, that worked. I'm going to make that into something else down there though. Leave this one here. What am I? That was weird. What am I feeling? Okay, I will for sure. Okay. Let's take. I cut my teeth on wedding rings. Out of my address. There we go. Okay. And now let's get a rope. I like rope for decorations usually, but the reason I like the rope for the decorations is that it's got that nice little twirly extra little design on it. So I need this song playing while I do this. You can call me Queen Bee. It's on the soul and the body. Yeah. Snow. We drive Cadillacs in our dreams. She wrote that song for school one morning. Like, that's when, you know how when we get into flow state when we're building and it just goes by and your brain shuts off and your hand does all the work. That's what I think that is. She just was in flow state. I like that. I'm always interested. If have you ever thought about how weird our flow state is when we get into the zone and our hand does all the work and we're just sitting here going, "Hey, this is pretty." Do you ever wonder what that is? Wouldn't that be amazing? I apologize. They are installing my ramp up there and it's making ramp noises as it gets installed. So loud ramp noises. Alexa, can you play I See the Light by Tangled? Grab Tangled. Okay, I'm just sitting here working on funny stuff. I have got semi-inspired for the chocolate factory. I'm gonna have to get finished getting inspired before I start it, but it's there. I feel it. Alexa, turn up the volume a little bit, please. Alexa, turn up the volume a little bit, please. Eddie. Ah, thank you. I love patterns. Patterns are fun. Ooh, look at look what it's doing. Isn't that neat? Actually, no, I'm gonna push this one in deeper. I don't know if this one can do it. Oh, it's so pretty. That one looks like a poinsettia. For Christmas, this one right here in the middle, poinsettia. Very pretty. I love this. Let's do another one. I think that's the same size. And the lights on it looks really cool too. It looks cool both ways. That's really good. I like that. Okay. But it needs a dot. Two. One more dink over that way, I think.
I don't think I got it.
One more.
So,
There we go. It needs to push back down in on this one. I think it's not going straight. There we go. That's pretty. Now, what if I take this one? Okay. Now I know it's right size when this is half the piece of the other rope. Should be about right there. Clone it for sure because you don't want to lose the same size for the other side. Are you doing weird things? Don't do weird things.
we're busy.
We're building. Don't weird things. You're not allowed. Okay. Yep, that's good. Okay. What I'm thinking, let's clone it. In fact, let's lighten it up so it shows. There we go. Girl, it's just 54 years of experience. That's all it is. My eye is just older than yours, so it sees things you haven't seen. You see things in a way I don't see things. There's sometimes you say things I'm like, oh, why didn't I think of that? I low key am a little bit jealous. So we just don't ever be jealous or envious of somebody else's talent because you do things they can't do. It's all just, I think we are all put on this earth to learn our own thing. Now they look like they're wearing jewelry. I'm jealous because all of your stuff, I can feel that you are not American in your stuff. And I love that about it. Because you've been inspired your whole life being around all of those really intricate, beautiful East Indian and, Iraq and East Arabic designs. I low-key am so jealous because you have an eye I don't have. And I love that detail. Sometimes my ADHD goes, you'll get over it. I accidentally dropped that, and that's why I left this here on the ground for a reason. Okay, have fun. Don't get eaten. Let me know if you get past 30 days. That's my record. Sad. Oh, but I just put this, and I'm going to have to grab those because I forgot. I made a different color. I just realized I didn't save that color. Alexa, play Billie Eilish Radio on Amazon Music, please.
The station Billie Eilish on Amazon Music.
Build, Juhi, build. If you build it, we will come. That's an old movie reference that you may not know. That looks so pretty, see? Oh. Bet you've never seen windows like those. If you haven't built in a while, Juhi, just do it because that's what I did. I was like, where do I start? And I had a lot of rough starts. And just now, my brain's going, oh, yeah, I remember what we do. Build, Juhi, build. You know what? Illis needs a new butterfly sanctuary, I'm sure of it. Because someone stole his a while back. So that would be cool. Got to see where that rope goes. Yeah. Yeah, when he first had that, that got stolen along with, at the same time, same day, we lost. No, I hate you, Uplift. Sorry. That was a bug. I remember when that bug first started happening, I thought it was me letting go too early. I blamed myself for the longest time. Was it Beauty and the Beast? No, Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid got stolen on the same day that the first half of Illust's Smash Brothers build got stolen, and there was a third one that got stolen. His butterfly thing too. It was all in that same week, and we started finding them on sites. But no, Beauty and the Beast was always safe. Nobody ever had it. Someone copied Beauty and the Beast. They used their own skill and just made a copy using my design, which I think is, they did the work for real. So I'm not as mad as that as everybody else was about that one, because they actually did work. They did the whole work. They didn't copy it. They built it using my idea, which I would have been really okay with it had they been inspired by my artwork and turned around and built their own. And it was not exact. It had just elements of mine. Then I'm not going to be mad at all. Like, if you see me doing this and you love this window, if you want to steal my window idea and do it, that's fine. You know, if anybody asks you if where'd you get the idea ever, please tell them where you got the idea from. But otherwise, you know, I don't get as ony of my artwork as you guys do, because I actually have a, in real life, why did it just do that? I just get tired of this stuff. Oh, it's Harry. He's singing this song. I love this song. Down here. Did it cut off part of this? No, 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 no. I just don't have it that far now. I gotta put that over there, and then I gotta try and grab this whole thing again. Thank you, Uplift, for not fixing the let go bug or swap. It's actually a swap bug. It feels like you let go, but what it is it's swapping pieces after being cloned. It often happens when you go fast. I think a lot of people don't get that bug, but like any of the big builders here would say that they've got that one, because you just go, you're just in the zone and you're going, and then you get it. It was 56, so I'm apparently lost something with that. I don't know. I've got an extra ball. Oh, I see. It needs to get moved over. You're on a stick. Oh no, I have. What is going on here? Oh, delete this. This is wrong. Okay, I see. Come here, pet. Not squishy. Squishy holds me weird. I need another pet. Okay, what did I do over here? That's the ball that's on the other one. Oh, I messed that up. This ball looks over to the other side. We can party like it's 30-12 tonight. Are you drinking orange juice? I would like some. I haven't had orange juice in a while. Someone said they were having juice on TV the other day, and my mouth started watering. I'm like, maybe I need vitamin C. I try to listen to what my body's telling me. Sometimes it tells me weird things, though, like the queen of the universe. I don't think I can believe it. From here. Okay. I wish I'd left it on the floor. It would have been a lot easier to grab. I love fresh orange juice. Yeah, I'm jealous of Juhi. She's in Florida. She gets orange juice anytime she wants. I've got an extra piece. I'm just going to pull this out straight and take that piece off. So I can grab that. Okay. Sometimes you have to do stuff like this. So my new goal for building is I'm going to try and I don't want to interact with the dragon. I want to interact with this. And it was doing really well. Okay, dragon, you're a butt. Oh, now see, mango's not my thing. I haven't had any recently. I tried some mango with tahini on it, and I didn't like that. I think I'm just not made for mango. It's the thing. Oh, I'm missing like the whole thing. Oh, now telling you. Yeah. So if I had it straight off a tree, I can guarantee you I would love it. I love fresh fruit. When I lived in Wenatchee, we would go, there was this place like, I don't know, block down the road or something like that. And they had an orchard and she would go out. She had a place that she sold fruit, but she would go out for me. And instead of giving me the stuff she was selling everybody else, she would go out and pick the peaches and stuff right off the tree and give me the best peaches. And Lord, I didn't think it was possible to gain weight from fruit, but you know what? It's possible. I got so chunky then, more so than now. Laz. Oh, what's that? I pulled this out. This is me. So what you gonna build, Juhi? I think you should do. Oh, there we go. Let's do a competition. I think you should build Charlie and the Chocolate Factory with me, just like me. That'd be fun. Oh, I left a whole bunch of flour up here. I got one down there. Just keep making new ones. I'll just get rid of all. I really don't need any of that stuff right now anyway. Oh, can't do that. If you do that, Andrew, you're going to delete your whole house. Yep, you are. Oh, I want to live by you, but you're in Florida. Man, I don't know if living in Florida is worth mangoes fresh from the tree. Maybe? But you have hurricanes and weird people. Although can't say that I've heard some very sketchy things about Spokane since I've been here. There are weird and sketchy people everywhere you go. I found out that I moved here and I found out that locals call it Spokompton. Like it's some horrible gang place. They have not seen anything here. It's like when you visit your cousin who lives out in the country and she's trying to show you all the cool stuff she has, and it was from like 2 years ago, and you're just like, that's what when they call themselves Spokompton and try to act like they are so like thug. Yeah, no. When I was living in Vancouver, the first night where this was like 20 years ago, but the first time when I was living where I was living, and it was actually ended up being about a block away from my house that I ended up buying. But first night, a guy walked down across. I saw him walking across my yard. I was going to say something, didn't say anything. And he's walking down there. He's got a trench coat on. Turns out, under that trench coat, he had a shotgun, and he went and found his wife. And that was my introduction to my neighborhood. I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, there's always someplace worse than yours. Unless you're like the last worst place. That's not Spokane. And it's definitely not Vancouver because I've been to New York. And New York is scary. Or it used to be when I was younger. So that's a long time ago. You can't really say you know a place if it was from 40 years ago. True. It did it again. All right. It is actually very dirty. There are parts of it that are cleaner, like if you go into Manhattan or any of those places, it is. And they've been trying to clean it up, but it really still is pretty dirty. You've got a lot of. Why do they do this to me? Why do you do this to me? Uplift. You and your stupid bugs. But yes, it is still pretty dirty, especially when you go into like the smaller boroughs, into the boroughs and things. Manhattan's nice because it's where the tourist people go. But if you get out into Queens or Staten Island or any of those places, I've heard it gets a little rough. Brooklyn can be pretty bad. Yeah. But honestly, it's going to be that way no matter where you go. There's always a bad place no matter where you go. There's bad places here. Just don't go driving through places that look sketchy. That's what I do. But yeah, I was driving around here. Honestly, I did have my package. I had a package stolen off my porch at the Airbnb the first time in one of the places. And I was like, oh, welcome to Spokane. But that was just that. And actually, now that I think about it, and as much as I know, like I'm right off the main road here. There's no way that my house is supposed to be as safe as it feels. But I think what it is, I think the guy at the Airbnb next door took it. Because it doesn't make any sense that it was stolen so quickly. Hope you enjoyed the dog
Candy
food.
each pops just redeemed stretch.
Stretch! Come here, Annie. Annie's like, no! Don't make me stretch. Stretch. Annie, come here. Do you want, actually, why don't we, Candy? Oh, she just grabs Teddy. Let's make it big.
Butt in your face. Butt in your face.
Face.
Can you guys see him?
You can see his food.
Say hi, Ted.
He's like,
Say
hello.
hi.
Can I help you?
Because I'm tired of this. Oh.
I'm sign relief.
He's actually tired to cry.
Oh, look at the baby.
He's not even listening to Master. I mean, Leah.
No, he's Psycho Seeds.
Oh.
He's my little fluff muffin.
Master. What? You want being a jelly belly. Oh, I'm getting stretched. Teddy, I want to stretch.
Theodore.
She says I can't stretch because she is being a stinker butt.
Do you see what he does? And then he gets upset when she bites him. She's such a wiener.
All right. Hey, good stretch. Do you guys want to do the tiny cheek?
Refeed the beast.
I freaking the beast.
And instead of those, why don't you get the big thing and feed the chickens?
Chicken style. I'll use my non-painted.
Okay. Feed the beast. Feed, and then we're going to do it chicken style. We just throw them.
How do you get down?
You can throw it. They'll feed more too if they're up on the couch back there too.
Oh.
So just throw them everywhere. There you go.
Tiny little milk.
Yeah.
Bottles. It's like the equivalent of getting one big milk bottle per dog.
And he's like, that was mine.
Oh, and
Leah's hunting.
yeah.
Teddy is the cutest for reals.
I have to get a couple of I'll let Annie know that they're on the couch.
Annie got one.
Annie, Bo Benny.
Teddy's like, I'm gonna find him. Yeah, Teddy is definitely greedy. He'll put it all in his mouth all the time. There he goes.
Comes to food, Teddy's the greedy one. If it comes to peer pressure to going outside and playing and barking at the other dogs, Mimi's the greedy one.
Annie's been hiding from me. She's afraid I'm gonna pick her up.
She's retired.
Yeah. Annie, when we moved, she kind of got a little no nonsense about everything. She hated the move. Now she likes going out, but she kind of just does her own thing. She's in her own little Annie world all the time. And you can't, I can't do anything about that.
She's just a girl.
Can I say bad things about Uplift for a sec?
Do it.
This is now the second set of these I've had to pull out of the wall because of a bug, and it's making me cranky.
You lay on all of the oh, Leah. Good job, baby. Killer, sick 'em. Oh.
Huh?
I'm yelling, sick 'em, killer, and I hear him go, okay. It's my fault. None of them actually sick anyone.
No, they
I'm trying
don't
to
sick
teach Teddy
anyone.
Sick 'em with kisses, because I think that's funny, but maybe it is scary for other people. We did it to a teenager. Said, sick 'em, Teddy, sick 'em. And he was like, no, please don't. Teenager.
You're torturing kids.
I gotta. I don't have kids, so I gotta torture all the ones that are out there. Including you
Okay.
guys.
I'm so
And
sorry,
the
guys.
doctors.
She also tortures me. I mean, no, she doesn't.
No, she doesn't. That's me turning her head.
Yeah. No, I am not tortured.
I wondered why this hand's covered in paint. I noticed there's paint on my shoe, so I leaned against the wall to wipe the paint off my shoe, and then I stopped and I was just like,
Would you be interested in knowing that you also have paint on your nose?
checks out, makes sense. I was waiting to show up at like Paul's show tonight, and then people be like, what did you do? Actually, nobody answered.
Yes, don't answer. Okay, so those look good. So I like that. That's starting to look really good, right? Nice. I'm gonna leave this here. I might need it for something else because we could continue the pattern somewhere else in here. Aw, thank you. The treat bowl is cute. They like what's in the treat bowl. Jesus. She was dead. What a sight for soul eyes. Say a bad word? Oh God. Mimi is so
Master underscore copy 3 just redeemed. Hey, Mimi are so cute.
Look at her. She's being so sweet up there, but she's got crazy eyes. She had grab his face and see if he's okay.
Yeah.
Make sure she did one of her crazy things. She just bit his face. Okay, so Mimi is Mimi. We all know that Mimi's a different girl. He walked up there and she was protecting something and she bit him right in the face. Because she's cray cray. And we can't really yell at Mimi because she doesn't get it. I think she's like, wipe your hand over his face and then look at your hand. That's the only way you can tell with puppies. No?
His face is just like white.
Oh, no.
Just kidding, it's all
No, I think he's okay. It just scared him. I could see it in her eyes. She had crazy eyes.
love you. Says you're hot.
Yeah,
Candy
Leah.
Pops just redeemed. Hey, Leah was protecting Mimi and barking at Ted.
Yeah, see what happens is Leah, that's her baby. And so she's always going to side with her baby. She didn't see what was going on and just assumed Ted was being a jerk like he normally is. But it wasn't. So she disciplined and got mad at him for no reason.
Let me love you. Let me love you. He's like, like that. No.
Here, Betty Bear. Here we go, Bear. Yeah, he's a good boy. Don't talk to Master. She's mean.
He says, no, we're cool. This is how she says I love you.
Hi, Teddy Bear.
Oh.
Such a good boy.
Oh.
You a good baby.
Yeah, I was pushing this couch.
You know, that's like the
Closer
reason.
to
Master underscore copy 3 just redeemed. Hey, the shirt on Joe's is funny.
She needs TP for her bunghole.
I would do it, but it's not on my Have you guys seen Beavis and Butthead?
They're awfully young. I don't know. It's my age when I was a kid, practically.
It's my activity. My getting into things. Aww. There's a good push-up. Come on, Master. Let me eat this. Uh-oh.
She just was born with her mohawk. It never went away. She had it when she was born, and it just stayed there, and it made her weird. She doesn't have hackles. Everyone always thinks that she's mad at them and gonna bite them. Like, no, she's not gonna bite you. I promise. She's just Leah. What do we feel about that? Because you can't really see the break. Maybe if I made it a little bit bluer. So if we do both colors, well, now it does show it's dark. Now it does look broken. That's nice to know. I can put a mirror in there. I don't think it's that much detail that I'm gonna love it. So, oh no, her mom bit her. She was rejected by her mom. Her mom bit her on the neck, and when I got her, she had scabs on the two sides of her neck. Her mom had broken the skin hard, and her mom had rejected her, and so she wasn't even being kept with the other puppies. I should have known something was up. Should have known, right? Do Taj Mahal. Why don't you and Juhi do Taj Mahal together? That would be fun. I want this one to move. I've got one in here that somehow got mushed out of place. So I'm trying to catch it. It must have gotten caught when I was grabbing something else and thought I didn't get it. Nope, that's not it. That's definitely not it. Okay, that's gonna be weird. I can cover that piece up. Yeah, see what happened? It got not dragged, or it got dragged when I grabbed something else, which is always, so see it just like that. Is it game time? My computer I don't know if my computer can handle another game tonight unless it's a Roblox one. I'm afraid if I do it, it might shut off because it shut off earlier today and I was just playing Mecha Chameleon. That shouldn't shut it off. So I just don't want to hurt the computer because I have 2 days till I can get fans. So. Can I see who built now? I'm building right now. Why are you spinning like this? Stop. Get it round. See, this got way out of wrong. Is that Ted? Ted, that's a big manly bark you're making. He's got a big boy bark now. He's scary. Okay, I'm just trying to fix that one. Maybe it is 2 that's in there wrong. Oh no, there it is. It's right there. I still see that piece in there if I do that, but I can fix that maybe because that's right. Okay, let's take this and just push it back in a little bit more. There we go. No problem. Okay. Yeah, it's missing, or they all got squished over. One of the 2. See her. Really? I've got big sparks and I cannot lie. There we go. Much better. They just needed a little arranging. I'll arrange the ones on the bottom too. You only see the doggy cam. Oh, see. Back to what I was doing. Sorry about that. No, you have to stare at my empty room while I talk. Thank you for letting me know and for being patient when I'm figuring it out. Like, why does she want to see me build now? I'm building right now. There, that looks better. I like being able to see the lines, kind of. I'll have to decide what I'm going to do in the corners back there. This is turning out pretty. I can see her in the back of my mind. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's do. I feel what if I do that? Let's try it. What I'm thinking about is putting not that. I'm putting a thinner. Oh, nope, that's the wrong shape. Otherwise, I'd use it. Let's use a large curved doorway. Annie. Really?
Master_Cuppy3 just redeemed hay. Read my latest message.
Candy says, I didn't say it in the beginning because I wanted more time of seeing the doggies. Okay. Who's the most overprotective out of all the dogs? Leah. Hands down, Leah. Leah touches me 9 out of 10 times of the day, 99.9% of the time when I am not on this chair. She's trying to get in my lap or lay on my chest or touch me or lick me or do something. And if someone came into this house, that dog would die for me. I have no doubts at all that dog would die for me. She loves me more than anybody on this earth ever has, even more than my mother, which is sad but true. So yeah, she is very overprotective, very protective of me for sure. Annie's my sweetheart. She's my service dog. She's my soul. She is my, if I had a spirit animal, it would be Annie for sure. Because she's adorable. Do I have this crooked? No. I just don't have it in here. Let's make it a little bit smaller. I like you better when I'm with you. I like me better when I'm with you. Like me better when I like me better when I'm with you. Like there is right. Oh, see, it is not it is not in there straight. It is not in there straight, or my brain is not straight. One of the two. Yep, and Mimi and Leah are not going to be a service dog. Teddy is going to be, but not mine. We're setting him up to be Joss's service dog because Joss is nervous as well, like I am, and would benefit greatly by being able to have Ted go everywhere with her. And then if we teach him how to do things like intervene if she has a panic attack or pick up papers for her or do things like that, then it's really good. Okay, like I think we can work with that actually. Like me better and I'm with you. Laz said, hey Siri, so there are Arabic Quran words on the Taj Mahal wall. Do you have anything in mind I could use instead of keeping up with the Arabic words? Well, the Taj Mahal, why don't you look up about the story of the Taj Mahal? Find a very short thing about how it was built or something, and maybe put stuff on there that would be, like a short story of how the Taj Mahal came to be, because it's kind of romantic. So, thank you. It's actually pretty romantic. It was built for a woman. I know that. It was built over a lot of years. More years than were needed, I think, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I remember the story, and I do remember it's a neat story. I don't remember the specifics of it, which is stupid. So, yeah. Let's get... Oops, no, cancel. My camera's doing something weird over there. Me. Camera. I think it went looking for Joss and got stuck. There we go. Oh, here you can look at him come in the door. Look. Whee! Oops. Oh! What are you doing, camera? Get back here. There we go. You can see. Yay! See? There's Leah. Oh, nope, there was Leah. I want to show you the dogs with the camera, but it's being weird. Let's go back over to here. No, come on, little camera. You go over like that and tilt up a little bit. Because, like, yeah, don't stare at me. I don't like it. It's weird. Okay. Much better. Well, no, not much better. Better? Go down a little bit. Just a little bit. There, how's that? Much better. Now you can see me. I'll move my drink. Now you can see me. He's like, what? You said my name so happy. I did. I said Mimi's name so happy. Okay. Let's go back to what we were doing before we got distracted by dogs and cameras. Okay, back to building. Whoops, chat. Where did you guys go? Oh, you saw Annie come inside with Ted? Nice. No. On each other's dream. Okay. Where are we? Let's look at Versailles floors for a minute. They're all parquet floors or marble floors or ooh. That one's pretty. How much would it be to rent a house and rent a oh, look at this ceiling. Looking at it. We need columns. Oh, we need columns so bad. We need columns. King, can I have you show me the grindhouse tomorrow? Just because it pulls me out of what I'm doing and I'll get really distracted and I'll never get back to building right now. I usually like to look at things at the beginning. So I know you did spend the whole time building and thank you. That's amazing. But can I show it to you? Can you show it to us tomorrow so we can take the time on it that it deserves? So we can look at it really well. Yes, I am going to make patterns on the wall. In fact, right now I'm looking to put a column in here. Is that glass? That's not the glass. Yeah, that way we have a time to look at it and everybody else can come and look if they want. So yeah, tomorrow I'll be on tomorrow. Same time, same back place, same back channel. Oh, that's what I like. I like the ones, the lines. The other ones look empty to me. Do we want this in the same? Let's make it. The problem with Versailles is it's so gaudy. I love all the gold and all that, but dude, a little bit of gold goes a long way. Someone should also tell our current administration that, because the White House is beginning to look a lot like this. They keep putting gold everywhere. It's kind of gross. For the Sun King. Oh, I knew it was something romantic. Yes. So why don't you find a really, either find something where someone says something about it interesting, or put some facts on the walls in neat script. So you're replacing the Arabic with facts about what you're building. That would be fun. What if I do this? And then I put the second one in white. His body all night. Oh, I do like that just white though. It's clean looking. I thought I could do something like that, but I guess not. No, 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 no. Now let's delete that. I kind of low-key like that in white though. That's why I like that this column, because the lines make it doesn't disappear in. Walls and ceilings are not solid gold, just carved wood covered with gold leaf. Yeah. So it's a very thin little bit of gold. I actually ate gold leaf once. Does that mean that I pooped gold? Probably. There is actually edible gold leaf that they do for baking. Yeah. I'm only putting them between the thin ones because the thick ones are going to have a sitting bench of some sort or something. Very expensive. I tried to use gold leaf on a project a long time ago. And even way back then, it was like, wow, that's a lot of money they were spending on that. So, yeah.
Candy Eat Pops just redeemed hay.
Down here.
Siri, you should make a merch of the doggies and she like each one a plushie or t-shirt and sweater.
That would be cool. I'd like it if you guys did it. I love that picture that Puppy did of Mimi and that you did of me. I love them. Or Siri. Those are neat. I like them. Mm-hmm. That would be fun. Okay. I have an idea about these columns still. So we might be taking these out and putting something else in, but right now they give me a good flavor. We do have to turn all these alcoves into actual windows. Andrea? Yes? Did you just try to center that in front of a window? No. Okay. Oh, look, it's starting to look official. It's starting to look so good. I like this so far. This is looking good so far. Right? That's looking really good. Okay. I would live here. We can't do game day today, Candy, because I'm still a little afraid my computer's going to shut off anyway. Because the fans are, I heard last night, I've got 2 fans that are dead, and I've got one over here that's creaking. And so anytime I do anything, it goes, oh, no toilets. Oh, yeah, that would be it. Yes. Well, thank you for gifting us.
You gifted a tier 1 subscription to Haley.
Thank you, Illist. Nobody likes ads. Welcome to our version of Versailles we're working on. I think I'm going to give this away when I'm done because I've got way too many houses and they just sit there. So we might give this one away. Depends on how I feel, but probably will. I kind of low key. If you look at some of these down here, they've got just more columns at the end of columns at the end of columns. They're just busy little bees. I do want to put the stuff on the ceiling, though. That's going to be so hard. Why do you want to do that? Because I want to prove that I haven't fallen off. I can still do stuff. Look at that. Oof. Oof. It also makes me sad to realize that the king and queen, the royalty of France, was living like this while the people were starving. That's very sad. I do like these modern statues they put in here, though. These modern statues are really nice. They have the feeling of old statues, but they're all modern pieces. That's interesting. But look at just the excess on that little piece. That's crazy. Okay, let's do panel pieces. That would be fun. Panels. We love panels. What's that? Oh, it's Queenslander. Queen. See, I remembered. Q-U. Not R. E. Not a R. E. Okay, it is these pieces. Shh. This one. Oh, I did that again. Lucky. This one and this one. Did I just put them all up? How did they all get? They all ended up in the house below. That was weird. Okay, can you please end up here? Thank you. And for some reason, they always come in a dingy white. I don't know what that's about, but yeah. Yeah, everyone, well, it's not even back in the day. Currently, we're all peasants. There is 1% of the world's population. There's one person in the United States that owns, and it's not anybody you know, but there's one person in the United States that owns more than 53% of America. So there's a billionaire that owns more than 53% of the rest of us. It's one person. That's just crazy. Yep. Sad, isn't it? I want though. Do I know Hanny? Oh, I'm gonna do this in the lighter gold. You've been watching me for 2 years. Well, funny enough, I've been watching you too. You've grown up in 2 years. Isn't that crazy? I've watched you grow up. That's crazy. I've actually known you for a large percentage of your life. That's weird. Another bug, but I got it before it went crazy. I have a panel here that, nope, 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 that's not what you do. Well, nice place. Oh, really? Well, then I'll just double it. And there we go. Okay, so we got this there. I think the middle one that bugged. Now, click on that. Oh, there you go. What if I make that one in the darker? Will it be weird? Let's see. Yeah, it was 8 months I was gone. I double checked. It was 8 months ago I streamed. So much has gone on in my life since then. Been weird. Oh, that won't work. Yeah, Candy was counting days. I believe it. I believe that wholeheartedly. Oh, you only got street cheese? I'm sorry, Laz. Laz apparently was counting as well. Yeah, that was a mess. My everything's still messed up, but at least I'm in a better place now. Physically and mentally. Yep, I'm doing better than my computer. My computer, like I said, on Tuesday I will get new fans for it. So then we'll be able to play more and do more stuff. But the computer says it's tired and it would like a little bit of a nap or some fans because it's hot. Like, over on the other side, it's not this hot all the time. So my little computer's like, I don't think we agreed to this. So it needs new fans. Yeah, I like this paneling. That looks good, right? That's okay, Laz. I still call everyone. I would call. Don't let it feel bad. Feel bad. I would call Illis kiddo. He's younger than me. You all are kiddos to me. Joss is the kiddo to me. She could literally, well, not literally, figuratively, she's the same right age. If I had children, she'd be the right age. There we go. That's nice and clean. That looks better, right? This is looking really good, I think. Yes, I like that. That looks good. Um, okay, I not think I needed that. I need to put those across there. What else do I want to do this side? I'm looking at Versailles pictures down in reference. I'm just kind of getting inspiration for things I'd like to do. Just the door flew open if you are interested. Sorry. Now, one thing that they have is I like the white on white of the flowers on these columns and stuff. I would like to do a white on, oh, what if we did a white on white right here? Let's take this piece and build off onto it. So it looks similar. Then this new piece looks similar. Did I make it white? I did make it white. Yes. Okay. Yes, because after when they were having the revolution, they took all the gold off the walls. They took all the art. They took everything and gave it back to the people, they thought, but what it really was getting a little bit corrupted. And then the person who led the whole revolution, the one who called for it all, Robespierre, he lost his head. Because, you get corrupt and you can't make everybody happy. And it's really easy to criticize a government or politicians or a queen or a king, but it's a whole other story walking in their shoes, right? Yeah, he was a jerk. He got what he deserved. Did you know that the last person that was guillotined was actually in the 20th century? And there's a video of it. Don't look it up. But really, that's crazy that within the time I was born in the 20th century. Yeah, isn't that crazy? The French are nuts. Okay, they're not nuts. I take that back. We have French people here. But no, old school French people were a little nuts. I'm gonna sugarcoat it. So are Americans. Well, actually, new school Americans are a little bit nuts too. So. Well, it is because once you see that you can overthrow a government, then it emboldens other people to say, hey, we're not living right. This isn't fair. And it's when people say this isn't fair that things start happening. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. I like it. I'm going to build more into that, though. I'm going to make it more of a little design, big design. Hey, Apple. Good afternoon. I'm just here. It's weird how Americans helped French people win the revolution and kill the monarchy when it was the same monarchy that made America free from the British Empire. Very true, right? That was a big old stab in the back, right? We can be as mean as we want to the French. I mean, seriously. During the Gulf War, they called French fries freedom fries. But the thing is, we wouldn't be the United States without the French. They gifted us the Statue of Liberty, which is our symbol and our symbol of freedom. Yet we do, as a nation in the U.S., collectively pick on the French. I don't know why it's okay to do that when they helped us, but it happens. Oh, history is always confusing, and history is always written by the person who won. So, if the French Revolution had been won by the French monarchy, then maybe, who knows? Maybe we'd be speaking French right now because we had such a good friendship. I don't know. It's hard telling. Ozzy being a sweet boy, he's tired.
So sweet. He gave you a kiss.
He's like, put me down, Mom.
Do you want this thing?
Okay, it's time to go bark again.
No.
She's so funny. That's so crazy. Yeah. But there's a lot of any monarchy, any of the royalty, all of that, all the stories are radically crazy. I mean, you've got, if you know between Queen Elizabeth I and, my brain just went empty. And the person they thought should be on the throne, there would be tutors on the throne if she hadn't killed her sister, which was gross. I mean, there's all sorts of just interesting things that happen in monarchies. But I hate seeing anybody diss on like the French. I mean, because I think the French as a people have made America what it is. My best friend, baby. There we go. Mary, Queen of Scots, thank you. Yes. She killed her sister. Mary was backed by the Scottish people as the queen, but they didn't want to have, they didn't, she was a true Tudor. Tudor?
I'll show you a tutor.
Yeah. There's Tudor and the Windsors. She was a Tudor, and the Windsors are who are in control now because she did what she did. But our front door just opened again. We've got a ghost.
Yeah, he needs the power cord through the front doors.
Yeah. Okay, I look, I'm missing a piece right there. I get this one closed up. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, well, it's closed. There you go. We have all the. Do I have all the paneling in? It does all look straight so far. I have to straighten it a little bit, but it's looking okay. Okay. Tudor, thank you. Well, it's always been a really the reason they didn't want Mary to be queen because then it's a Scottish person on the English throne, and that can't happen. Just like the French, they couldn't have a French person on the English throne. Forever, England and France have been fighting back and back and back and back forth for the throne of England or the throne of France. For some reason, each one thinks they should own the other one. And then the Scottish people and the Irish people, who are the Scottish people have a king and queen, had a king and queen of their own. They didn't want it to consolidate into Mary Queen of Scots because that would have made a Scottish person in control of the English monarchy, and that can't be. But they got a little lax about that later because Queen Victoria is a German, was German, straight up from Germany, spoke German for a long time. So yeah, it's kind of they I see a wrong piece right there. They just their minds and opinions, just like ours here, flow back and forth. Don't know if I can ever be watermelon sugar. Is this the one I put in? Or that piece? Done? No. I'll fix that. Yeah, so they had a German person sitting on the throne forever. So it's just matters. It depends on who's gonna be in charge and who's running politics and all that as to what we believe should happen. Blah blah blah. Yeah, Catherine Gay was amazing. Okay. Oh, if I could ever go without. Okay, so now I think, what if it was like, what if each one of these looked like a hanging bough of flowers, right? Wouldn't that look good? The whole mess of kind of a pear-shaped flower arrangement in there. I think that would look good. Oh, you're about to say something creepy. Should I run? How am I going to make that ceiling blue? I'm not going to make the ceiling blue. I'm going to do something else, and I'm not telling you. I have a different idea for the ceiling. I'm not making it. I'm doing something else. I'm not saying until I figure it out. I'll get it in a minute. No, my idea is I'm going to put murals on the ceiling of people because I have a mental problem and think that jumping back into extra hard is the way to go. Okay, let's put some. We gotta make these in windows still, though. Lord, don't we have windows? What was already? What if I took that just a window? Can I help you, Theodore? What's the matter? He says nobody's paying attention to the teddy. Nobody.
This is life hard.
He came up and yelled at me like his life was at the end.
Scratch my butt.
Scratch my butt. Can you close that a little bit more? So they have to listen to my big guy. Oh, do they have? I'm gonna use the tall mirror for this just because these are tall. And I can cut it in.
God, I just stuffed through my whole pile.
They're jerks. They're jerks. They're doing jerky things.
Annie, you're better than
Is she?
this. There.
I feel a Ted on my footstool.
Oh,
Oh.
not so there for a second.
Okay, I've got. Yep, these are gonna look so that makes that look so much open now with the window. I'll put windows in there, but right now they're just openings to nowhere.
Hey, cool.
I just had a really good idea, but it takes me out of this idea into a new idea. That would be really neat though. Yeah, see, it definitely needed that blue. See, this is why we always say, trust the process. Just like when we were getting this studio put together, Joss, we get a random box of something with pink in it. She's like, okay. And I would just tell her where I wanted something and what I saw, and she'd go and put it up. And then afterwards, she's like, I see the vision finally. And it came together so nicely. It's so pretty in here. Not only is it pretty, but it's also like every person who loves pink's dream. So it's great for girls because the girls, of course, at this age always love pink. And so. How did I miss one of those? Weird. Ted, that's my toe in your mouth. Gross. Okay. There, that's looking good. Okay. Now, my new idea is this. I'm having an idea. We're going to step away a little bit from well, not step away from Versailles, but we're going to do a little bit of a side step, and I'm going to change it. As me. People wanna see me dancing with somebody. Ted. Come out. So it's like Christmas when I'm building for Laz. Laz was like, I think I shock her because, oh, don't do that. Rude. Are you? Oh, I do have you selected. She just always gets, she's like, what? Left me at all. If you don't want to see me dancing with somebody. I hate this. This is just this arch in me. They do not. They just Miriam, are you talking to the neighbors again? It's every time I try to make it 1/10 bigger, it glitches up. There you go. Now these two weird things. I try to move you to the side. Yeah, I was so surprised that not one bug Mimi, quit looking out the window. You're being naughty. You're up. Indoor voices. No, Mimi, come. Weirdo. Quit being so Mimi. Welcome back, Cuppy. You just missed Mimi barking at my neighbor. I like that. I do. Now let's move it next door so I don't forget what I'm going to do because I'm about to do something else on there. Okay, and now what I'm thinking about is this area. Yeah, when I met Cuppy, everybody called her Rainbow, and I started calling her Cuppy of the Cuppiest Cups and Princess Cuppy Cakes. And every time she got on, I would try and think of something new to call her. And it all kind of just stuck, I think. Miriam, really? I know, man. Can you imagine if I could put gold vines in here? That'd be amazing.
Master_Cuppy3 just redeemed hey. Shush Mimi.
Look at the over here, like I did it. That's not fair. I did not tell Mimi to shush. Okay, let's see. This is what I'm thinking. Is no, I don't want this on here. I've just changed my mind for just part of my mind. I'm going to do something like this. But first, I do like those in there. I would do, though, want to put a window behind there. So let's get in window. Window. I'm saying over the bad word. Let's see if I can do this. Watch out, Joss is in the wheelchair. Run! No, run! Joss is in the wheelchair. Joss is very slowly learning how to drive the wheelchair. It's always a little sketchy.
It's scary. I'm scared the whole time. I don't know if you see the fear in my eyes.
Well, after he gets that built, you can go racing down the road and learn to use it. Let's see. I wanted to tell you to use those windows, but I didn't know how to explain, so I preferred to shush. Yeah, I didn't know how to explain how I was going to do it either, because I know you said earlier they'd be too modern, but I think we could get them in here to just as a window. Oops, not if I did that though.
Would you like a different drink?
No, I like it. I'm drinking.
Is it okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I felt bad. I was like,
No, I was just teasing you. No, I drink anything.
anything. Well, then, if you want to know what the secret ingredient in it was that made it.
No,
Stop.
no secret ingredients in my drinks, please. It's roofies. No.
Not this time.
Uh, okay, and I can just do that. Yeah, that'll work. Remember, they wouldn't have had paints that big, so let's just do that. Yeah, it's just 2 windows, huh?
Sorry. When I leave, this power cord is still gonna be plugged in because he needs to use it.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, you're leaving early. Oh, we are gonna have to shut this down. Joss is having an early day today. So she's asking me about something. I forgot about it. Okay. Yes, exactly like that, right? Yeah, she has to go early. She's got a thing to do, but we'll stay all day tomorrow. It's just she doesn't usually do this, but
No, I don't usually take
nah.
early
But
days.
she took an early day. I'm babysitting Fuzzy Butt tonight. Usually he sleeps over there.
I missed so much this night.
Yeah. He knows that he's what he's supposed to be for. He knows Joss is his woman. I'm grandma. We call me grandma. So okay, so well, on that note, let's get this wrapped up and we will go farther tomorrow, but hey, not too bad. Did a lot today. Hey, maybe I'll dye my hair pink. Okay, but on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, I love you. Thank you for coming back and spending time with me and all that. Remember to share what we're doing with others. I'm going to start trying to do videos. I know, Candy. But if you want to know what you miss, Candy, you can always, and anybody else, there are videos that Twitch saves it and YouTube saves it for a long time. So you can go back and watch any of my stuff back through there. I'm also recording these streams so I can make videos. Because I'm going to be a good girl now.
Maybe.
Anyway,
You're a menace.
on that note, let's do the guys, gals, everybody in between. You guys are the best. You're the best community. Thank you for the donations and the love and the interest and for handling all of our crazy people who come in and say weird things. Just, you guys are the best. And you know, that makes you our besties. I'll say bye for Joss too because she's out talking to the dogs. Okay, I love you.
Master Copy 3 just redeemed Hey by Jos and Siri.
Bye, Cuppy. I love you all. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good evening and keep building.
Siri skips through fields of green. Her laugh's the brightest thing you've seen. By her side, her jellyfish floats. Squishy's glow lights up her coat. Hey, bounce, bounce, Siri and Squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day. Best of friends in every way. Squishy shines in pink and blue, a wiggly friend with a heart so true. They giggle loud, they leap so high, jumping stars up in the sky. Bounce, bounce, Siri and Squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day. Best of friends in every way. When the world feels big and wide, Siri knows Squishy